Hello there, this is Malak, and welcome to episode 29. It's not really an episode, but you know what I mean. I get into the swing of things of saying episode for everything. But anyway, it's the 29th thing of the latest run. 29! It's a bit crazy to say that we nearly had a we had a bad time, but it was nearly a worse time. And yeah, we're kind of just waiting. We're kind of just waiting. I think I'm imminently... What about feed corn? How about you build things? How about everybody just actually, build things? Wow, to doing training an elephant. Yeah, that's fair. That's good. The beginnings of our war elephants. Elephants have got to be better than polar bears at being combat animals. I bet they are. But at any rate... I mean, that's pretty much that, really. That's pretty much that. I'm sort of thinking something to myself now. Hang on. This is. Oh, that's indoors. How is this indoors when it's got no roof? I suppose it's an indoors without a roof. I don't bloody know. And apparently, a monkey self-tamed. Why? We don't want a monkey. What we want. Firstly, I want the monkey to get into the inside area because it's smart enough to just come and bring itself in. But we are gonna. There are more elephants. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want a crazy number of elephants. They're gonna eat us out of house and home. But if they're gonna be here. If elephants are gonna be here and do elephant things, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I need to hold that open. What's Wild Magic up to? Digging at deep drill. Well, instead go to here. Okay, there we go. This is all now prison. Yep. Okay, well, Wild Magic. Actually, that's a good point. Can't you sign prison areas? Hey, Chosen One. Third best. That sounds good to me. Anyway, hi Chosen. Where the fuck is everybody? Like, normally we have a few more people at this point, but I guess not today. So at the moment, we have one female. We could do with another, say, young female. Here we go. Let's tame that elephant. Get someone to tame it. And then we'll have a better breeding stock. I think I might just extend that all the way down. These people are going to struggle to go all the way around. Unless they go through the river. Oh yeah, so there is a way around, so I could build it all the way down. Little horn up to. Going to breastfeed strudel. That's fair. I guess everyone's just sharing responsibility. This is fine. Oh, we haven't got proper floor there. Oh no, that needs to be sorted out. What's Gillen doing? Meals. Simple meals. That's good. Okay, we need to reassign this so that Potbelly can actually be put in there. And then this goes back to colonist use. Who's nearest? Necromancer, you're cleaning things. Yeah, you go and make sure Potbelly gets back in the new prison. Well, they're not the new prison, technically the old prison, but yeah. God, he's heavy. See, they've kind of got their own separate rooms. We are kind. We are most kind. Here we go. Labour area. I knew that I was forgetting something. Although we kind of need to clear that labour area. And wild magic. As much as I appreciate you digging at the drill, this dude, permanent gunshot injury. Yeesh. Wow, Potbelly actually really suffered quite badly. Their consciousness has been destroyed by brain damage. I don't think they're going to work that much. I don't think they're going to be working much at all. Oh wow, the Grey Empire has gone down. Ugh, they just naturally degraded. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that trap, assuming it survives long enough. It's got an adorable little chinchilla. Look at it. Look at its weird tail. It's kind of cute. Did we just automatically get that other elephant? It looks like we did. That's crazy. Hey, well, Magic. I was just complimenting your character on their work ethic. Just going into the forbidden zone, technically the forbidden zone, and working. So I mean, that's good that you're working, I guess. But yeah, I don't think this guy is doing very well at all. Yeah, he's not doing well. Yeah. Now, do we have a ritual to convert people? We do have a ritual to convert people. Who are the least happy because of their ideology? T-Rex is pretty miserable at -11. Paige, oh God, look at that. And Eon's pretty bad, but Paige, I mean, Paige is about the same. But Paige has fewer other things to be happy about. So I think Paige is going to go through a conversion ritual. Let's have a little look. Convertee, Paige. And then everyone can spectate. Oof. We can do our best. But we've got a better than... We've got like a 3/4 chance of it being effective or masterful. So... Now, is Necromancer the best person for this? Has to be Necromancer, yeah. I was just double checking, because obviously there's other options. Participants, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, this is as much as we can do. If we make the room more impressive in future, we might well be able to get more of an effect. We can just hope that the conversion is successful. Paige is pretty stubborn from the... Well, Paige, sorry, is pretty stubborn from the looks of it. So, we're going to have to be a bit careful and hopeful. And I'm just going to wipe up a minor spillage. I'll zoom in quickly. Ooh. Oh my god. Here we go. Wrongness of opacity. I see. Meaning of life. I mean, it's pretty big to be talking about this. Right and wrong, in case anyone wasn't sure. Progress towards the future. That's it, Eon. You were late. The importance of boom rats? Yes, absolutely. Love and hate, in case you get the two confused, I'm guessing. This is all very important. Come on, Paige. Paige Jr. About false other beliefs. Ugh, disgusting. Let's have a little look. What is Paige's 82% certainty? Come on, let's see how this gets affected. Oh, god damn! Actually reaffirmed their belief. Fuck's sake. So terrible. Oh dear. Well, that wasn't good. There was such a small chance of it being terrible as well. When we looked at it, the terrible chance was actually like 7% or something. And it's like, what the fuck? Well, that didn't bloody work. Well, that's in 20 days before we can do that again. I'm just going to have to keep on beating them with conversation. Yeah, I don't think the percentages are accurate. It just didn't seem quite... Hang on, we got a heal root growing. What? Oh, a heal root was too difficult for us. Minimum skill 8. Who's got growing 8? What? Nobody's got growing 8. How the fuck did it get there? I mean, I'm pretty sure no one's got growing 8. None of these look bright enough in colour. What the hell? I don't understand what's going on. How do we have heal root? Did they just get... Did I just not notice we managed to get 2 planted before everyone died? Oh, we've got some visitors. Cool, cool, cool. I think they might have just always been there, but they've just grown big enough for me to notice now. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to get really to 100%, but I was hoping that it would at least do what it said as far as the percentages go, but it didn't. It hit insanely hard in the opposite direction. I am unhappy, so I'm going to take a sip of my peppermint tea. Anyone else got any drinks? Oh, just the right amount of sweetness. Like it's that backgroundy thing. You know, you put a little bit of sugar in something, just a little bit. Oh, Wouter's training an elephant. Good, good, good. We don't really have a huge amount of corn left, though. Maybe I should slow down on the elephant training for now. Although, do we, no, that's... Yeah, I think we're just going to switch that off, and then just kind of hope that there's not significantly more training that needs doing. I think we need to go and hunt some animals. There's a lot of animals around. I mean, in fairness, we could probably kill an elephant. I don't know. Actually, hunting the elephants, 50% chance of attacking. Yeah. So we could tame them and slaughter them. That's actually not a bad shout. We could slaughter one of the males that we've got already. Like this one. Let's slaughter this one. And then let's just tame some more and slaughter them. And it sounds kind of weird, but it's a lot safer to tame them and then slaughter them. As you can see. I'm curious as to how much meat we're going to get off it. I know I can just look, but, Gillen the Butcher. Like, you know, just a haul. Cannot pick up elephant, too heavy. Jesus. Right, well, I'm going to get Gillen to butcher the elephant. Somehow... Oh, this elephant's just like, I prefer to eat the grass that's covered in the blood of my family. Must eat the blood-covered grass. That elephant's going to become a psychopath. Or it's going to be full of, I don't know, eldritch tentacles or something. Probably at some point, yeah, because enemies shouldn't go for the gates, so it might be a bit easier to go around at that point. Could put security doors or ornate doors. I think what I'm going to do, though, is, yeah, because enemies are not more likely to go through doors as they are anything else. So, yeah. T-Rex trying to convert Gillen to the ideology. Ugh. Rude. Off by one has become better at mining. Ah, there's that little monkey. Slaughter the monkey. We have an awful lot of elephant meat. 560 elephant meat. That's quite a lot of elephant meat. Still don't have anywhere for the Eltex to live. It's like this most bizarre thing that's not really anywhere. So let's actually have somewhere for the Eltex to be. And that's with the plasteel and stuff. Although really it should be in here. Well, someone picked up the Eltex. And then I swapped all of the thingies round. Oh no, there's the Eltex. My bad. I see, you go for it, Jackson. God, there's so many things that go into making one of these. Delta Halo's in a shoot frenzy. That's always good. I'm just going to get those gates built. Now, the elephants actually are smart enough to go wherever the hell we shove them. So, actually, the elephants could actually just go where all the animals go. Which will again give them more grazing potential. That makes sense? Because at the moment, they're kind of stuck inside. And then when enemies appear, I can switch them and they'll all come inside. Whereas the Muffalos, of course, they don't do that because they need a pasture. Completely different systems. Muffalos are dumb, elephants are smart, I guess. Come to think of it, even boom rats are smarter than that. You can't train them in any way. Not in any way that's, like, good. But at least you can give them areas that they'll then charge off to and you know, you can guide them around. Delta's busy making components. Potbelly is useful only for blood at this point, I think. Right. While I'm thinking about it. Wow. Okay, we've got 5 days before we can shove anyone in the DNA tank. What have I just clicked on? Oh, I've accidentally clicked on the world thing. They don't need steel. Recommend upgrading remaining Biotech Cataphract helmet since we have plasteel. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. Because we did get the Cataphract helmet. They require advanced components, so they do require steel. They absolutely require steel. And uranium. Uranium. Oh, Cataphract helmet, sorry. My bad. They still also need steel. I'm going to hold off for a bit. Advanced components. We're just going to let things go for a bit, I think. We have chosen. You picked up a Cataphract helmet. You should not have one. Although you are socializing with Potbelly for some reason. The T-Rex should have the Cataphract. I mean, is it though? I mean, Necromancer's pretty smart. You know? They're pretty smart. Like, in fact, they're not far behind you because you've lost a little bit for not doing any research for a while. God damn it, where have you gone now? Oh, there you are. Drop the Cataphract helmet. T-Rex, come in here. Actually, then again, yeah, you can wear the scarf as well. It'll protect. There we go. So our melee people are all now protected. Maybe chosen. What I can do is I can steal eons. But yes, your brain is definitely more important than Eon's brain. But yes, the melee people should definitely have the best ones because they're more likely to be shot at, but that doesn't mean that the back row isn't going to receive some incoming fire periodically. So yes. Definitely protect our big-brained person. Yeah, Wild Magic only gets that one because it's good for Psi-Focus stuff. That's a good point, Wild Magic. Do you have any things? You got 1 point to spend. So, you were here a while back. You were a few minutes back. So if you're still here, Wild, then let me know and we will sort you out. It's very quiet today on the stream. Very, very quiet. But I had a comment, actually, on one of my videos that apparently playlists have all vanished. But I can see them just fine. So I don't know. There's something weird going on. So basically, we can either unlock a new one, or you can go with... You can upgrade your word... Well, not upgrade the word of productivity. It's considered a hostile action. So you can either go for a word of alliance, speak the words of friendship and benefits, and blah blah blah, coax them into improving their relations, to basically make someone more friendly toward you. Or group link creates a sphere of psychic suggestion around the caster, linking all pawns within to the caster and allowing any single target word of Psycast to affect all others. So it basically turns all your word ofs into area effects based on yourself. Centered on yourself. Finally, Blinding Pulse. So you can basically make people temporarily blind. Which is kind of cool, I guess. Kind of cool. The group link. I mean, the group link certainly sounds fun. And it does lead to things like word of pain and shit like that. We've got some visitors. We've got quite a few visitors. The whole of the cheap barracks, cheap rooms are done. That's interesting. Awesome. So yeah, these two new elephants aren't going to have a fun time, I'm afraid. We only tamed them so that we didn't get the repercussions of attacking them. And then we're just going to have so much meat. Oh, I like how Wowzer's just slaughtering it in the middle of the hotel. This is this massive... You can just imagine the guests... Wowzer, what are you... No. Absolutely not. I do believe that that is the incorrect thing to do. With that. I'm going to forbid it for now. Wait for Gillen to... in fact, actually... There we go. And hopefully, that will then... Now that I've done a second butcher in the queue, it should reserve the corpse. Uh-oh. There we go. I bet the elephant leather is tough as fuck. Oh, and the tusks, I bet they're fucking valuable, aren't they? Only 80. Where are the elephants gone anyway? They've probably left because they realised that they're being butchered, being drawn off and never seen again, shall we say. There's a rhino. I bet they're tough as well. At least we're cleaning up the bloodstains. God, they make a lot of blood. Look how long it's taking to clear up that blood. I think this session is the time for the final Lockfinger quest. I kind of feel like... Let's have a little look at the... No, the thing. We have not had a raid in a while. So I feel like... It's always difficult to say, isn't it, when the time for a raid actually is. Now, it may be quite tough. Blah, blah, blah. Housed in an ancient structure. It is very close, so we're not going to be gone long. You can defeat the security forces one unit at a time or grab the relic. So, I mean, it does suggest that it's not going to be too crazy. We just need to take like 6 people, I would say. I think 6 is a good number. I don't think there's going to be any hacking involved, so you can stay here, Chosen. But wild magic with their magic, some melee folks, maybe 3 melee and 3 ranged. I feel like that would be the good idea. I do like how the piggy has a helmet. The cataphract helmet actually has got holes for the ears. It means you're going to lose your ears. The moment you're in a fight, any blow against the helmet will deflect it into your ears, and your ears will go gone. But it's kind of cute anyway. See, Jackson is melee, but Jackson isn't amazing melee. They got kind of relegated. We actually do have a bioferrite longsword that we could have that done soon. Yeah, Jackson does have a brawler trait. We'll make another cataphract helmet and get them back into melee training soon as. Slightly more likely to hit, basically. Doesn't give you amazing benefits, but it's still fairly good. So, I think Wild Magic, Little Horn. Now, Delta is still a genie, so ideally not. So we're going to have Necromancer, T-Rex, Little Horn, Wild Magic. Wouter's feeling a little bit miserable, so maybe Gillen. Wow, he really... I mean, it would have to probably be Wouter, I suppose. We just don't have that many people who are pew-pew anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, lol. And can't shoot for shit. I'd rather not bring Delta. So I'm not going to. Wouter is a bit miserable. What is up with you? High super user apparel. Soaking wet. Had to rebuff people. I think we'd run out of Psychite. I'm not even sure whether we can make Psychite anymore. So I think that my little trick of boosting people's opinions... not too bad. Not too bad, mate. Wouter's just not very happy. But we can give you a neural supercharge. We can have a little look at the... Oh, apparently... Here we go, super user apparel. This is a slice cap. Yeah, but you don't want something on your head that will end up getting you killed, dude. And then I'm going to have some chocolate. Consume some chocolate, because chocolate is always a good option. Uncooked gourmet soup. I feel like someone needs to cook that. Isn't Gillen one of our peeps? I kind of feel like there's... Oh, hang on, there we go. Gourmet soup. God damn it. Necromancer. Oh, hang on. T-Rex is on the way. Okay, so Wouter is now slightly more happy. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, that's a fair point. Making the slice cap out of something insanely strong. It won't cover as much of the face, but then we could at least give them a Devil's Strand scarf and try and get some other bits and bobs on there. Oh, to be fair, it's when you're streaming, it's very different pace. If I'm playing solo, which I don't really do at the moment because I'm getting getting my RimWorld fix from the stream. It's paused for long periods of time. Well, not long periods of times, but like now, I'm pouring myself a tea and chatting and stuff like that. So so yeah, it's a bit different. As far as solar, yeah, a little bit more, but not crazy. Right, let's have a little look. We said we wanted Little Horn and Necromancer and T-Rex. We also wanted Wouter. We don't want Chosen. We want Wild Magic. And then I assume it's Gillen, I believe. So they were our 6 people. That's a lot of the colony, but I feel like we probably could do with it. Now we have some elephants, which will have very large storage capabilities. It's exclamation mark, Freya. ALS? I think it's ALS. No, Freya LNS, yes. But yes, I think it's exclamation mark. But either way, yeah, the kitty can be triggered. We have a whole load of commands, in fact, that allows you to interact with yeah, who's Beer's? Yeah, Wouter is actually Beer's boss. So yeah, we can bring Beer. So combat Bear. That's right, little arm. We don't want to lead our new people astray. Look how valuable some of these colonists are. So there are the people. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, little one. Brain completely just fried then. I can't remember which ones are males and females. I think number 1, that's a male because we recently tamed another female and we only had 1 and she's pregnant. So 1 I'm pretty sure is a male. We'll take the elephant as just a pack animal. 140 kilograms extra. Yes, please. Travel supplies. I prefer to do things manually. We're not taking nutrient paste meals. We're taking packaged survival meals. I don't know whether we're going to need quite this many, but 2 each should be more than enough. Days of food, apparently 0. But animals can graze, yes. So that's good. We'll need to change the eating thing so they're allowed to eat the packaged survival meals, which obviously we haven't got yet. We're going to take a whole bunch of medicine, because medicine is really important to take on one of these kinds of adventures. What else? I don't think we should take the ketchup. I don't think the ketchup is needed in this scenario. We don't have enough bedrolls for everyone, but I feel like we're probably... It's close. It's close enough. Some people will sleep on the floor. And then I think, to be honest, that's probably all we really need. We don't need the simple meals. We just need 2 packaged survival meals per person. Medicine. We don't need the herbal things. Let's stick to the best. Well, actually, then again, it's not going to hurt to take a load of medicine. Corn, apparently... But there's grazing capabilities, so let's not bring corn. Beer is still alive, yeah. Beer was the survivor. It was Screenrave that died horribly. And we're probably fine. They're not actual, not consumable beer. The Beer the Bear. Beer the Bear survived. But what about the beer? I don't think we even have beer. We don't have the farming capability now that we lost a few people who are good farmers. We just don't have that capability anymore to grow cool things. We're just staying on top of things with corn, I think, at this point. I think we're going to head out. Let's... I'm also going to take a smoke launcher. And EMP grenades. Because I feel like it will be useful to have them. Yes. Yeah, I think it's going to be very useful to have those things in case bad things happen. No, they will have food. I'll just have to change them so that they're restrictions on food is not only paste. We will have to have caravan. God, I keep losing where it is. Caravan. And then, well, T-Rex is not nutrient paste person, so we'll leave them as they are. What's latte? Oh god, yeah. It's just... Okay. And then everyone's gonna go and set the caravan up, and we can see how things go, I guess. And then we can finally get our first relic, which will then make the raids harder, and we'll probably end up dead. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nom. I feel like I just want to tame more elephants. Oh, that's elephant 2. That doesn't need taming. Probably should turn these into steel doors, in fairness. What's the little horn doing? Forming the caravan. Right, let's speed things up a bit. I think our caravan is on the way. We've got our Heffalump, our combat vehicle Beer. Got 3 melees, 3 ranged, and we're off to get our relic, ancient sword relic. I think it was mentioned that probably should have customized the relics to make them awesome. Because this is like a sword, but I think it's like a steel sword. I don't think it's even a particularly good sword. Okay, there we go. The caravan is on its way. And then I guess we just wait for them to get there. It's a bit late. Yeah, we could have made it like, made out of awesome stuff like beta poly or something like that, which I'm pretty sure beta poly would be ridiculous, but I didn't really know about all of the other bits and bobs. I can't believe they've immediately gone to sleep. I guess I did send them on their way late evening. Probably not the best time to send out the group, but at least they'll be like, you know, I don't know, rested or something. I mean, they're kind of there. Oh, what's up with Delta? What's up with you? Ravenously hungry. Well, Delta, go and fucking eat then. I swear to God, some people. What if I toggle what you're doing? Go eat. Instead of trimming your bush, go eat. Yeah, because I think Lockfinger is made from plasteel. Yeah. So I'm assuming it's automatically sort of legend. Yeah, it is literally a legendary quality plasteel longsword. So yeah, it'll be good. Lots and lots of damage. So 1963 and 61. Compared to say, I mean, even if it's just like an excellent quality bioferrite, I can't actually view them. Yeah, it's fine. We'll wait. I don't know, Little Horn. Whoever's got the best melee, I suppose, because we got to give it to the person with the best melee. But we can figure that out if and when we... Sorry, when we have it. When we have it. There's no if. It's definitely when. We've got 230 corn left. That ain't much. That ain't much. Just double checking that our Insect meat, human meat, twisted meat, deselect that. Eggies, milk, canned eggs. Canned eggs. I bet you can get canned eggs. Which sounds gross, but obviously eggs spoil, so I guess if you can them, they don't. Why is elephant number 4 sleeping in the storage room? I guess because it doesn't have anywhere else to sleep. We should probably make somewhere for the animals to sleep. Official sleeping area. Probably could make it under the mountain somewhere. Have them so that they just zip under the mountain at night. Yeah, I don't think I really customized a huge amount, other than selecting the fact that it was going to be a tech people ideology. I didn't really do anything more than that. Yeah, to be honest. I mean, I don't know whether we necessarily need more scanning, but certainly finding some things, there, it'll keep your intellect going as well, rather than you wasting away with a pathetic 18. Ugh, disgusting. Okay, they are heading up the mountain as they go. I think it's because it's large hills, tropical rainforest. Only because of global warming. Growth moment, froth by 1. Ooh, well this is cool. Later though, later. Let's focus on Lockfinger for a bit. We got 2 days to deal with the off by 1 growth moment. If off by 1 was in the chat, then obviously they get the opportunity to well, they really enjoyed their stay apparently, the visitors. And they've given us 27 uranium. Okay. Oof. Okay. Let's see what we've got. What even have we got here? Oh. Look, there's a wall here. There it is. Interesting. I expected it to be sort of like squares and stuff. I didn't realise it was going to be all kind of rounded stuff. Oh, there's a Lancer. So we've got a Militor, an Alakazi, no, another Militor with a mini shotgun, and then a Lancer. It has been a while. It has been a while. I'll admit that. Okay, the first thing we need to do is take out the external defenses. There was Wouters, yeah. Elephant 1 will be fine, I'm sure. But there's no turrets that I can see. That was what I was concerned about. And it looks like there's no... Oh, they are actually coming. They're coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Okay. So before we do anything, let me just reset. Okay. We don't want to attract too much fire. Can can... Is this like cover or... I don't even know. I'm gonna come around there. If we... You know what, fuck it. Everybody head to there. Not ideal. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm heading everyone here, so that the melee can kind of come around the corner without getting too far away from... Okay, so while to advance, T-Rex get in there. Come on, wow, to advance. What the fuck? That just went just around. That little shit. I do not like the name of that one, though. Okay, so fire is bad. T-Rex, focus on that. Just get the hell out of the fire. No, don't go over there. What the? Oh, you're on fire, so now you're getting yourself into trouble. Okay. Little Horn and Necromancer, you just charge around... Oh, no, you can't because there's a Minotaur there. Okay. Necromancer, you fire at that one. A Little Horn. Yeah, we're just going to have to focus on them. Yeah, the fire foam's out of range. Almost out of range. But they are on fire, so let's... Okay. So that was fun. Good, good call. Wow, there's a dude. Jeez. Well, I did not see this many enemies. Which is fine. We have some... Oh. A vague bruise. Gillen has a bit of a bruise. Basically, nobody has any significant or troublesome injuries at all. It's possible they came from inside. I don't know. But yes, I'm happy to just charge everybody in. Yeah, I think that I think things are probably fine then. But yes, they oh, there's one coming round the side. It's coming straight for us, so let's get Necromancer to hold it off. Move everyone else just to the side. Yeah, he just ran straight into Necromancer. I was expecting Necromancer just to one-shot the thing, honestly. Necromancer's lost a thumb. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Okay. Let's keep going. I don't think anyone's got any injuries that need treating. It's got some bruises, nothing. Apart from a thumb. Okay. So, T-Rex. I kind of want to destroy these lamps. Okay. Did not expect this. Looks sus. Like, really, really sus. Yeah, exactly, Chosen. I'm going to take precautions. Because if I take that and the whole room fills with fire, that would be funny. But the heat won't destroy anyone if we just claim that and hold it open. Beer's just wandered in there blithely. Go on, T-Rex, do it! Go, go, go! Okay. Fine. I don't really care about Potbelly. T-Rex has Lockfinger. Shall we just redo the caravan? That was disturbingly easy. Yeah, I think we should just reform the caravan, I guess. Reform caravan. Head to there. Go. Take that. They're too heavy. Even with an elephant, they're a bit heavy to take with us. I don't see anything really worth taking with us. Obviously, we're going to take Lockfinger. Yeah, but they're so heavy, the mech corpses. We can't take them all. But there is literally nothing worth valuable. Yeah, we have got the carry capacity to take some of them. But not too many. Maybe the Scorcher and the Lancer. How many Militaurs can we take with us until we are at capacity? Basically, there. We can take a few, we can take quite a lot, actually. And then we're... Oh my god, take all the medicine? What's wrong with you? That's it, really. All the animals, all the items, including Lockfinger. All the travel supplies, go. Quest completed. Huzzah! I like it. That's a whole thing. It might well be Delta. Can we make yes. We could make a requillery. A requillery. Don't know why I keep calling it a requiliquary, which is definitely not the right thing. Since off by one is not here, I guess off by one's parents can have an input into how they grow. reached a biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. She is feeling optimism for the new year when they older want to spend their time helping helpful mechanoids. Okay. Old enough to do the following work. Fucking hell yeah. We don't really have a very good selection of traits. But we can make them better at cooking. That actually isn't a terrible option. But they do get hungry faster. Artistic and medical are options. Social and shooting. I feel like shooting should potentially... I don't know. I think a passion for shooting might be a good idea. But we get 2 passion increases. I think shooting. But what off by one's parents think? What do we have? And a trait. Yeah, I think no trait is because it doesn't really give you as much. Like if they had a super passion for cooking, like double fire, then sure. But I think those 2 are just bad. That is a mixed bag, but I don't think the positive part of it's worth it. And they're already quite good social, so I'm actually really tempted to go for social. Having a minor passion in multiple things isn't actually a terrible idea. Like, it means that whatever they're doing, they're slightly more likely to be happy. Bucket. Okay. Right then. I guess we're having a little look at off by one's work things now. So, being a doctor in a pinch, sure. Childcare. Well, you're not terrible at childcare. So, oh yeah. Page. We don't need too much childcare, really. Basic stuff, yes. Cleaning, hauling, fishing. We just haven't been doing fishing. We should probably look at fishing. I haven't really done anything, but that might be a good way of getting some food. Like if there's nothing else to do, then fishing is not a terrible thing to do. Assuming it actually, gets fish. Because I thought I saw... Here we go. So, I guess we put a fishing zone there. I don't really know how it works. Allow fishing. Choose catch. Small fish, medium fish, large fish. Cardboard box. It was on medium to begin with, so... We have bass, eel, trout, koi, perch, and piranhas. What are the small fish? Various other things. Large fish, salmon, and catfish. Ooh. I'm assuming that takes longer to get. Let's leave it at medium then. We can make some eel gourmet soup or something. I don't know how it works. To the mines with them. Oh, we haven't disassembled that. Let's set that to disassembly. Okay. How is Phobos and Strudel? They're alright. Chosen's busy doing nerdy things. Delta's trimming their bush, and off by one is watching. That must be annoying. Like, I get that you're going to have a growth moment again at some point, but come on. Help! Whoa. Does it just naturally end up with heal root? Like there were only 2 heal roots there. And now there's more. It's a dread leather heart. We need to just get rid of it. We need to fill up one of these capsules with crap that we don't need. Like shit. Like light leather. Like let's get the light leather and stuff gotten rid of. I don't know what else to get rid, to be fair. But we can get rid of stuff. Insect meat. We'll just put it in there and just give it to somebody. I kind of feel like that's a good idea. Heavy fur we haven't got too much of. Panthera fur is very specific. Elephant leather we're gonna keep. Muffalo wool we can just we're not gonna get rid of it, but you know we could. And then the dread leather. We will get rid of the dread leather as well. There's I think there's some bows and shit that we can probably get rid of. Yeah, we can get rid of these bows, give them to somebody. That'll make them like us more. And this apron. Birdskin military uniform. A fleece shirt. Well, I'm going to sell the big leathers, but these are tiny little patches of leather that aren't going to get us any significant amount of money. And I feel like I don't want to just send one dread leather hat there. So I kind of feel like might as well send a few more things. But yeah, things like all of the muffalo wool. Like large amounts of stuff. And then it gives us a bonus. It's such a weird thing to do. Okay. Ow, what's going on? Why are they killing the heal root that's growing there? What the fuck is going on? Don't cut the heal root. Why is the... That doesn't make any fucking sense. We've tilled underneath crops before. We have 100% been able to till underneath crops before. Why is it suddenly now not able to do that? And where are the fucking heal roots coming from? Oh my god, it is so fucking bizarre. I don't get it. Give to the Grey Empire. To Unar. Let's give them to the Grey Empire, why not? Actually, let's not build a pod. We don't really have the spare steel at the moment. Is our slave actually gonna mine, or are they just too stupid to mine? Their manipulation is 0. So, no. No, they're not. They are just a blood bank. God damn it. Where are these guys? So close to getting home. Paige is extracting, possibly. Yep. Disgusting. Oh, we have a group visiting us. Nephew of Colonist Jackson, grandfather of Colonist Strudel. Okay. Money incoming. Why are they just wandering around? Just checking the place out. Seeing if it's up to snuff. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, they appeared from that direction today. Oh yeah, Boogie Woogie the male tortoise, which we just ignored when they crashed in a pod. Okay. Job fucking done. Okay, let's drop all of the stuff. And an assault rifle. I don't know why you're carrying an additional assault rifle, but you are. Oh. Just making sure that everything actually goes where it needs to go. Why are they just carrying corn? Hey, Paigey! Now they're just doing a lot of hauling and then... yeah, they're just carrying lots of things that they're going to haul. So T-Rex has got a lot of job on their hands. That's fair, Paigey. I think that sounds like a good reason to be late to a stream. You just missed us complete the Lockfinger quest. We have successfully recovered Lockfinger, the legendary plasteel longsword. Whoever is best at melee gets the sword. So, Little Horn, 14 Burning Passion, okay. Delta, 11, no, so it's still Little Horn at 14. Necromancer at 11. I think it's Little Horn. I think Little Horn's the one that's got the stabbiness. Yeah. Little Horn. When you are finished breastfeeding, you get to equip Lockfinger. You will carry the noble blade into battle, and you will be happy. And then your bioferrite sword will end up going to T-Rex. And then the bioferrite sword that Little Horn is actually making will end up as a sort of a spare, I guess. Or whichever one's not as good as the others will then be the spare. Huzzah! The babies, I did check them earlier. They weren't too bad. Oh, Strudel's a bit hungry. Phobos is also... well, it looks to me like... well, let's just clear that work. You're going to We need to change the only paste. There we go. Okay, equip lock finger. Who is childcare as well? Eon, actually, weirdly. Feed Strudel. Because Strudel's getting a bit peckish. But we've just 6 of us went out on a mission, so there's obviously we're a bit light-handed, as it were. Now we're just putting everything away. It's good. It's good. 3 days for piggy DNA. And then when T-Rex wakes up, they get that sword. Yeah, T-Rex, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. It's not been insanely hot, but it's certainly there, isn't it? It's certainly not comfortable depending on the situation. Oh, Jackson, yes, good. Well, Jackson can have whatever sword it happens. At the moment, Jackson is our kind of like backup warrior, I guess. They don't have a passion, they're not especially good at it. But they will have a sword because they're not going to be good at anything else. We can definitely compare Lockfinger to the other swords. So, let's get some actual numbers. So Lockfinger is what it is. It's 19.63 with 61% penetration, and they're the two numbers that are important, of course. I have a fan, unfortunately. I can't have it on because I have a big. It's like a, I don't know. It's just a big fan, right? And I have it at my door, and it just blows air from the rest of the house, which is cooler, into the room, which then exits through the window. So it kind of has the constant airflow. But if I have that on, it will just be picked up by the microphone. So anyway, 1963 with 61 penetration. Compare that to just an excellent bioferrite sword, 1355. So going down from 19.63 down to 13.55. So the DPS is way lower, and it's 52% armor penetration versus the Lockfinger being 61. So penetration noticeably better, DPS massively better. It's great. I think it's a glorious weapon. And at some point, I'm imagining we're going to get the mission for other items. Now, we're not putting it on display because it's more useful in the hands of a stabby fucker. But yeah. An infestation. Looks like the infestation's going to be inside in there. I know what we're talking about. Cool. Well, we can line up at that door. Let's forbid the door for now. And then we can just get 3 melee fighters at the front, have all of our pew-pews in the back row. That should be quite easy to deal with. That should be quite easy to deal with indeed. There's nowhere they can go. But how dare they desecrate our dead? Okay, now that they have spawned, we are going to mobilize the forces. We could Molotov. Throw a Molotov in there. I feel like I want to do this. Ah, you see, they're immediately getting to mining. Let's move Page just there so they can throw the Molotov into the room. Necromancer, you are going to go off to the side. Horn, you go straight front and center. Delta, you move in there. Let's move our pew-pews. Who else have we got? Jackson. Yeah. T-Rex. We need a backup stabby person. And Jackson, grab that. Grab that, and then head up to there. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, testing Lockfinger is important, obviously. Major break risk. Yeah, Necromancer is unhappy. Let us, you know what? Paige is the other animal person. Yeah, let's get those 2 elephants involved. No, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna have to wait for them to come through the door, aren't I? No, don't. Why is it always like this? I think perhaps we need to pull back the animals. God damn it. Yeah, your page character is training animals. I kind of don't want them to go in there, but it's too late now, I think. I think it's too late. It's just happening. Okay. Alright, Paige, I want you to back up. Jackson, I want you to move forward to back up anyone in melee that falls. Fleeing fire from Wouter. I mean, Wouter, the fire's all the way over there. Like, it's literally fine. Oh, Jackson, get into there. Because then there's a fucker there. That they've eaten through the... They're not fully trained yet, so maybe we should just, like, let them wander around and do their own thing. I think that's done. Okay. Okay, Necromancer, Jackson, and Delta, I want you to go in and start murdering things. Because we're not really interested... Yeah, Little Horn, you go to get medicated. T-Rex, you can back up. Pagey, we don't need you anymore. Chosen, Wild, and Gillen, yeah, just... Chosen is now in a daze because of Psychite withdrawal. Well, whose fault is that? Jeez. Yeah, and I don't think we can even plant Psychite now. We can't do any Devil Strand because it's a skill 10. Psychoid is 6, and we don't actually have enough to do Psychoid. What was Healed Root? What level was that at? Dang it. We could grow some hops. Because we need to kind of train. Heal root is 8. We need to train stuff. So I think hops maybe would be the best choice. I don't know. I gave T-Rex Jackson got the bioferrite sword, and T-Rex is still got the other sword because it was quicker to do it that way. Okay. Well, that was easy, but we didn't get to test our stuff, which is a shame. Granite door. Our Bernie trap. We didn't get to test it, which is a sad time because they didn't come in that direction. Oh, we've got a panther doing panther things. I don't think there is the new sword. Yeah, it's the old sword. So the new sword is just waiting. Once it's done, it'll be fine. What's Little Horn like anyway? All bandaged up. Got a few bruises, but nothing particularly problematic. And now you're going off to sow an area. So, question is, who have we got as far as growing goes? Yeah, we have got top priority on growing and cutting, because if that needs doing, it fucking needs doing. We haven't really... Wouter, you're actually 3. I think an Eon. Eon is 3. Give Eon some planting and cutting work to do as well. And hopefully it will train people up. The corn is fine for now, although we are running a bit low. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to elephant meat. Prioritize filling hopper, please. Paul? No. I don't like how they're just immediately like, I'm gonna eat all this insect jelly. I'm like, seriously. But I think cooking we need. Gillen, you're sleeping, and you could do with sleeping. I need someone to cook. Starvation. Come on. You're playing poker, but you absolutely could get some nutrient paste out the dispenser. And Little Horn, yeah, paste. There we go. Congratulations. I mean, literally the meat you were carrying could have gone in there. But yeah, we ran out of corn, so... Yeah, just like slowly starving to death because they're busy playing games. There's a lot of meat goes into one of these meals. Maybe the size of the meal varies depending on how hungry they are. Mm. Mm. Oh, this peppermint tea is good. Oh, it's good. I've had a right proper dicky stomach today. Don't know why. Just one of them things, I suppose. My shoulder stroke neck is still fucking knackered. It's better, I suppose, but it's still a fucking pain in the neck. Just one of them things. It happens. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. Looks like this corn is getting pretty close now. Up in the 90s. It's good. And sprinklers help, obviously. Yeah, we've got nobody who can grow this. So we've got hops. We then should grow more hops. Smoke leaf. Let's grow some smoke leaf. It's profitable. It'll be another thing for Chosen to get addicted to. So that's a bonus. We can break your addiction to psychite tea so that you can then move on to smoke leaf. I'm not sure what's better or worse, if anything. Well, it looks like the elephant's like eating the grasses. This is good. They're helping. They're helping! It's actually kind of cool. It did look like they just helped. Oh, kiss, marry, kill, fuck. Oh, Joker from Mass Effect. Okay. Legion. Oh, I like Legion, but I'm not sure how you'd fuck Legion if that was your... And they've got no mouth. So how would you kiss them? There's an awful lot of questions there. Saren, I can't remember what Saren looks like. And the elusive man, he's a smoker. I can't abide by people who stink of tobacco. I just can't. I'm not even a big fan of like vapes. At least vapes can have flavors that are not unpleasant. A big Delta. No, bad. Honestly, just no. Good God. And also, it's a big hole. Wow. Like, the temptation would be like, oh, well, it's too small, even though it's... No, it's too big for anyone. I'd have to be hung like a fucking elephant. And also, it'd be all sharp and metallic, and there'd be wires and sharp edges and shit like that. It would just... At no point is any of this good. Just no. Bad. Naughty. Imbecile. Absolute imbecile. Fucking, I think the idea would be Sigma. So anyway, as far as things go, I can't remember Saren. Describe, what was Saren's I should just Google it. I should just Mass Effect Saren. Oh, well, I mean, that changes things. Taurians are kind of awesome. Didn't get on with his personality though. So I guess at that point we kill the elusive man. Kiss Legion. Fuck Saren and marry Joker. I guess. Do I become crippled if I marry Joker? And it's not a species. It's only species change, isn't it, when you marry and fuck? It's not like abilities. Again, Paigey, why are we so similar in the way we arrange things? I think we're both just deviants in similar ways. Chosen. Why are you so sad? Oh, yeah. That's fair, Chosen. So you're basically, we're cold turkeying you. Now, I don't think we're going to find the Psyche anytime soon. Damn right, Sigma. Oh, we've got a relationship. We've got a group coming in. Do we have the hotel room space? Oh, we do, yeah, because a couple of the previous visitors have gone. We've got a couple of $10 rooms. We've got the luxury room, the double bed. I wonder if any of them are actually going to take that bed. Oh, no. Shorty. The other two have snuck in there to get the cheap rooms. Looks like you're going to have to end up going in here. And they're all charging something except these ones that have our two temporary people who are just hiding out. Oh yeah, because Eon has not been named. So Eon is sat there without a proper name. God, poor Chosen. Jesus. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Like, the fact that your brother died, you at least been cancelled about that? Can you get cancelled again? Go on, Eon. Sort out the flames. Eon's injuries. I don't think they're... Yeah. Gillen is also miserable and malnourished, apparently. Like, you're cooking a gourmet soup. But you also kind of need to eat. And you're tired and all sorts. I'm hoping that you go and eat the moment you finish this gourmet soup. I'm not sure why you've not been... Come on, eat. Cook... No, forget... Oh, I think I prioritized the... Yeah, I think I prioritized cooking, and then Gillen's just kind of like slaving away. What's Chosen doing now? Chosen is eating, Gillen is eating. Hopefully that malnourishment is going to fade away. Oof. That malnourishment vanishes, but they could still break. I wonder if Necromancer could counsel. Actually, I think we need to focus on converting. Okay then, well, since we have an interest, if you are in live chat, I can see Sigma's probably going to do this, but we'll see if anybody else does. Brain. Come on, Brain. If you are wanting a Eon named after you in live chat, and you don't already have someone named after you, and you haven't had anything named after you in the past who has since died or left or whatever, then just type in me in the live chat, and we will see how many people want it, and then we'll throw it out as a random roll, and blah, blah, blah. So yes, Sigma, you still have to type in me, but, you know, it's a thing. It's got to be an M with at least 3 E's. And then, yeah, we will see if you're... Because if you're the only person who qualifies and wants it, then it's pretty much automatic. No, it's got to be E's. You can't put I's. That doesn't count. It literally doesn't count. It's got to be an M with at least 3 E's. The E's can be accented. Doesn't matter whether they're accented or not. They can be different cases, but they all have to be in a row and at least 3 of them. That's the rules. The quantity of E's does not change the probability. Something like that. Which basically you have proven that you are not human. You've failed. There we go, that'll do. And we'll give it a cursory 30 seconds or something to see if anybody else pipes up. But I don't think anyone else will. Is Strudel whinging? Strudel is crying for being tired. Overtired, obviously. Eon definitely could do with a gun. This is true. Poor Chosen as well. You just had all sorts of problems. Anyway, I think it was Paige, wasn't it? I wanted Paige to go through the process to convert. Yes, gonna wake Paige up in the middle of the night. Have you heard about our Lord and Saviour technology? Or more likely Freya? I don't know. Probably Freya. Actually, that was the previous thing. It's gone down from 100 to 82. You will. You will. Yeah, I can see why it's more effective to imprison people, convert them, and then recruit them. But it just seems like such a bizarre thing to do. Like, well, there we go. Gourmet soup. Oh, fish! Look, there's some fish! I love it! We have fish! Oh, I like that. We've got some perch. I'm assuming they can just be cooked into things and meals. Ah, we've got another Kiss Marry Kill. Lucifer has been a hotel. Parthenax, we know Satan from Hell of a Boss specifically. Well, technically he has been, and Gothmog. Oh my god, kill Gothmog immediately. Yeah, murder Gothmog repeatedly. Slow death, you know? Yeah. So yeah, kill Gothmog. Parthenax, Satan, not big into Satan. I guess we kiss Satan. Parthenax would probably be annoying to be in a long-term relationship with, but he's a dragon. I can't remember what the rules were for divorce. Like, if you marry someone in this scenario, Paige, and then you divorce, do you retain the form that you got? Or do you then revert? You have to stay married to them. I can't remember. Okay. Well, we're having plant things happen, which is good. So yes, kill Gothmog. Kiss Satan. Yeah, it is pretty much just Sigma. So Sigma, you're gonna get that once I've oh, distress signal, huh? Yeah, Rhine installation. Aren't they the cybernetic freaks that attacked us earlier? Frantic Voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything at their camp in return, including shards of powerful Arca technology. I mean, they're nearby. That suggests that someone's attacking the Orion installation. That could be quite a good bit of loot, and it's only a 1-star threat. It's not too far away. I'd be tempted. It's only a 1-star threat. I'd send 4 people, the best that we can spare, and then yeah, do it. So, kill Gothmog. I think it would be yeah, it was kiss Satan. And then I think I would then fuck Lucifer, and I'd have to marry Parthenax. Gotta be a dragon. Gotta be a dragon. But we'd have one of those weird marriages of convenience, you know? Like, Parthenax is alright looking, but I don't know. I feel like being married to him is just going to be annoying. So we'd have to be estranged, perhaps. Still married, but, you know, spending more time apart. You know, the relationship just doesn't work kind of thing, but we try and stick it out for the kids or something. I don't fucking know. This got a whole lot weirder. Okay, now we've got all of the things. We're now going to get these attack elephants. There we go. I don't think we have anyone else who's good at handling animals. We've got Gillen. But I think our two main people are going to have the attack animals. Exactly, Sigma. That's the main problem. Was it just a fluke that heal root started growing here? Or when you put a field aside for heal root, it kind of naturally just starts growing because of magical reasons? So technically this heal root isn't... Oh, because it says contains 5 heal roots. Oh yeah, it's a 5x5. I thought it was a 4x4 grid for a second. Anyway, so Jackson, do you have any problems with your body? No. Delta, your genes are regrowing. That doesn't count. Wild magic? No. Yeah, that's. You've not got any like permanent injuries, so you're probably fine. Oh, apparently. Oh, hang on. Mikhail, you rescued, has joined a visiting group of his faction. When he leaves the map, they will be grateful. Awesome. Hope you get yourself a room and, you know, pay. Rare thrumbos. Oh my god. Rare thrumbos. They're very, very powerful creatures. You know, very powerful creatures. Oh, look at that. Titanium meteorite just sealed up that. I don't know. Yeah, so it's probably just visitors then, Sigma, I guess. I don't think that we should be messing with thrumbos. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult to train them, or to tame them, or anything. %100% likely to attack. Although it doesn't look like they will try and go for us if we try and tame them. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Lockfinger may very well have art. It bears an image of a swan playing roulette with several farmers. The scene takes place inside a campsite built near a pit. And the overall composition is static. I don't know what to make of that. I almost feel like it's just happened on its own. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Not me. Oh god. Look at all the corn. That's a lot of corn. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of corn. It's baby food. Manufactured and raw stuff. Neutroamine. Oh, I see. So, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Everywhere can have baby food. Psychoid leaves, nothing much. I feel like that's a lot. Actually, the corn will just fill up the fridge. That's a lot of corn. Yeah, so, Eon. Eon! We will rename you. From now on, you will be known as Sigma. Sigma. Title. Crash Baby. Crash Baby. What the fuck? Yeah, we should have, I mean, they're not very good at guns, but at least they like guns. They can at least get better with time. Can off by one now go pew pew? I think off by one is now capable of maybe getting involved in a fight. It is a bit pathetic. But it is what it is, you know? You get what you're given. Are you still stressing, Chosen? God, look at all this. %. 26 days to recover. Yeesh. There's a lot of planting going on. I'm hoping that people level up nicely. I'm guessing when it hits 100% or 0% or something, I don't know which way, I don't know which direction it's going. It will then just disappear and you'll be off the drugs. Is my assumption. Oh my god. Oh, Gillen reached 6 in plants. Oh, I like the sound of that. Heal root was 8. I'm not going to make any psychoid because we don't want it in the colony. What else is 6? Wheat. We can make some wheat. Some trees, banana trees. Maybe just leave things as they are. Tomato plants. I don't bloody know. That guy was always ding, 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 ding as someone goes between very close to cracking and not cracking at all. I think we're just gonna leave it as it is. Psychophagy. Probably chosen. It is what it is. So psychophagy is what we've just done, where we can temporarily boost Wild Magic's abilities, or someone's psychic abilities, by giving other people brain damage. I mean, what the fuck? That is now unlocked. That's the only thing we can actually have as the basic project. Perform a psychic ritual that causes the target to age rapidly. The ritual invoker will become younger. Oh, cool! We can de-age some people. And they will also suffer brain damage. So basically, we can just take this pathetic prisoner and just age them while making other people younger. It's one way of de-aging people who want to be de-aged. Hang on a second. Why don't you get catharsis? You got 0 catharsis from... Where's your catharsis? Fuck. Because you cracked. Are these the attack elephants? Yes, they are. I don't think we have them fully trained to actually attack like a standard. I don't think that this panther's going to do too well. I think bear is elsewhere. Can page activate? No. Well, Wowzer can just leap into action if need be. Whee! Oh! It's gone in there. Where the fuck's it going? Fine. Where's it going? Where's it trying to go? It's trying to go and eat rubbish out of the bin, dumpster. It's gonna take so fucking long. Shall we just... And I'm not activating the trap. It would be unnecessary waste. I can't believe it's going all the way around. It's going to take fucking ages. Ugh. Why are you so stupid, Panther? I mean, this is kind of what we want, though. We want creatures to think this is the only way in. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, just let it come through. What the fuck? Dumbass Panther. Look how Wouter just got better. Just immediately. Still missing a kidney. Oh yeah, should we just remove one of this guy's kidneys? I think we need to steal one of this guy's kidneys. It's busy eating. Fuck it, we don't want a meat-eating thing, really. We've got elephants. We've got tame elephants. I do, Little Horn, as well, but we need a raid before we see the tunnel either in action or not. Oh, this thing's bleeding out as well. Oh god, his eye got shot out. Water shot out its eye. Yeesh. And a lung got pierced as well. Yee. Oh, and it's like 50% of its normal movement. These guys are normally pretty quick, so... I don't know, Mikhail is over there. I'm guessing because they can't afford the pricey bed. Okay, Delta. Oh, it's so close. Look, it's so close. It can nearly see. You can almost smell the trash. Almost. Almost. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Yeah, the rain will cleanse your wounds. What the fuck? Attack! Jesus fucking Christ. because it was only hunting. It was hunting someone. Then it became like not hunting someone. And then I think it just randomly decided that it needed to eat trash. So yeah, it wasn't technically counted as a hostile at that point. Which is kind of funny in a way. Oh yeah, Delta is refilling all of the things. Well, Littlehorn, they're at the moment, they're sort of already war elephants. Because they got involved in the insectoid attacks. When the insectoids came through, they definitely got involved. I had to sort of send them away so they didn't get too involved. With it being a nice bottleneck, we didn't really need them, and I didn't want them getting in the way. But they sort of already are war elephants now. They already have guard, so they'll guard Page, and they were right near Page. So they're already guard Page. We're just going to train them to be able to attack and kill. And at that point, they will, well, they'll be awesome is what they'll be. So yeah, they're already on the way. Oh yeah, I think we didn't have the ability to make elephant armor. We can get Thrumbo armor, Warg armor, cat armor, dog, bear, wolf. That's it. Wild boar. So really I need elephant armor. I think you can just make it. But I'd have to draw the graphic for it, which I'm not going to do. I think it might be that there'll be another download somewhere, like another mod that supplements that mod, which adds the extra things for like all animals. Because elephant armor would be fucking awesome. The mech cooler, good question. Yeah, it activated. It is now 14 degrees outside. But obviously everywhere's got heaters that needs heaters. Necromancer is horrifically aged, apparently. 45, I mean that's pretty horrific. Wouter? I don't know, where's Wouter going? To clean blood. I think we can probably get rid of that. Why? Oh, it's because I think they had like plots of trees, didn't we, in there? So it was still left over from that. Oh yeah, I've got little home spots for those. Prisoners, next time that there's a thing, might be tricky. I think what you can do, though, and what we probably will do... Hang on. That's a good point. So, when this triggers, everything from that door to that door will turn into an inferno of heat. But then if you dig a wall out to the outside, it then becomes outside. This is outdoors here. So what we can do, I don't know why it's outdoors. I suppose because they're outdoors. So this is outdoors. So if we then dig away that particular piece of granite wall, it will turn all of this into outdoors, which means that the temperature will go bump straight down to normal. How many boom rats do we have left? That is a good question. 3. We have 3 boom rats remaining. It's a sad day. Yeah, you know what? I want suggestions for this age 0 male boom rat. Boom rat 195. We don't have a breeding pair, I made sure of that. I called an end to it. Yeah, these two are now infertile. They've been spayed. Yeah. I thought they were a bit distracting. We had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun with the boom rat stuff. The last squeak, that's a good choice. Let's put it up. I'm going to put it up to the vote. Votes. The last. It's the final squeak. Doo-doo-doo. So come on, name thoughts from the live chat, please, for the last boom rat we're gonna name probably, and a gift. 28 plasteel. I mean, we've got a lot of plasteel, but we're not gonna say no to more. Patient 0. Okay. Patient 0. What other name options, please, for this boom rat? We need 2 more ideas. Okay. Yeah. Armageddon's not a bad one. One final idea, please. There's an elephant in here. Gen X. I mean, I'm Gen X in real life, so I'm okay with this. Right then, votes please, everybody. Votes please. Right. How much? Oh, we don't really have enough. I mean, it's only that with some. We need to start getting our steel back up and running. And I feel like what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to clear the labor area and let our miners use these ones, because otherwise we're never going to get any steel, because that potbelly can't do it. I'm also going to remove a kidney, a left kidney. I don't think it matters actually, but I'm going to make sure it's a left kidney. You don't want 2 right kidneys. Harvest left kidney. So this is for prisoners, and it is medical. We should probably just make a proper bed. I'm going to uninstall that. And we're going to make this into a bit of a better surgical room. The last squeak seems to be quite a popular one. Nice one. Furniture. A hospital bed. I'll put that there. We're gonna have some other options there as well. See, a vitals monitor is better than a intravenous strip. And our best constructors chosen. You're feeling a little bit rough, I'm gonna be honest, but you'll be fine. Let's have a little look at actually what your manipulation's like. 60. It's not great, I have to say. That's not good. But your 12 construction versus somebody else's 7. In fact, chosen. Chosen. Get a neural supercharge. It'll make you feel better. I think the last squeak is going to win. So your neural supercharge will cheer you up. It also counteracts some of the effects of your withdrawal symptoms. So now you've got 70% manipulation instead. Poor man. Do your best, pal. Do your best. Oh god, still need to do more. Oh, the surgery is taking place early. Let's oh, it's... Yeah, I shouldn't have, also, it was a... Yeah. Okay, now we're mining. Yeah, because I want it to actually be likely. It means they're not going to be a very good hemogen farm anymore, but it's best that Wouter has a kidney, you know? A bio-regen pod. Oh my god, could you imagine that? Then again, I think the bio-regen didn't actually regen organs, because I think we checked and it wasn't going to do it. Or something, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure we had... It doesn't do whole organs. There might be another level of whatever you want to call it. I think there's another like level that you can do of something and it might regen organs. I don't know though. Maybe. Maybe. Right, let's just speed this a bit. Can't chosen. Give us a high quality bed. Oh god damn it. Right. So who is next good at construction? Wild Magic at 7. Go on then, Wild Magic. Time to get good. Too low. Fuck's sake. Only Chosen is capable of doing it. Right, well, that's that then. We're just gonna... Wow's been without a kidney for a while now, so I think they can wait a little bit longer. Typical, innit? Oh, man. Oh, it's good tea. I know I keep saying it, but I mean it. The vote is definitely a thing I should do, isn't it? It's like, that's definitely a thing that I totally had not forgotten about. Totally not. Looks like the last squeak has it. Hello, Boom Rat. You are now the last squeak. May God have mercy on your soul. So, what are you you're having dark visions? Okay. Goody. Your withdrawal is now 16%. Holy shit, it's taken a while. Can we, like, forcibly fix it? Other than a brain transplant. I mean, technically, it's not even affecting the brain. It's affecting the body. So... God. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a gourmet soup. We should probably put the soup in here. Wait. Yeah. Uncooked soups. Uncooked soups. Frozen soup doesn't exactly sound good, does it? But it's better than spoiling. Okay, so now you've ran off with the gourmet soup. Off by Ones is kind of like, I have the soup! The soup is mine! Ah, now I have the soup. The soup is mine. Is it kind of like someone's dared you to run around with the soup and not spill any? You have to sprint as fast as you can to the storage room and then back into the freezer and don't spill a drop. Elephant meat, bearberries, and salt. Okay. Well, it's ready. Simple meals happen. I need to finish moving this into here. If you own the builder of similar caliber, I would suggest immobilizing Chosen to speed up his withdrawal. Yeah, unfortunately, Chosen is just... is what it is. And they're ravenously hungry now, so... And they didn't even get catharsis the last time, so I don't know what the fucking issue is. They need catharsis. We've got some visitors. People like our little holiday vacation spot. They like it. A new quest has become available. It is called The Fugitive Outpost. Oh, wow. Holy Chief of the Evil People, send us a message. There's Orion soldiers camped nearby, raiding their caravans. It's controlled by the Orion simulator installation, blah, blah, blah. Destroy them. It will only have one Orion Core soldier. Well, didn't we have the distress signal? Oh my god. Smooth all rock floors on the map. That is harsh. Now they're trying to convert Chosen. Yeah, just go and get some fucking food, you moron. Oh, you've got void catharsis. Thank fuck for that. At almost. Consume gourmet soup. Forget that. I want you to have the best soup. And then consume some chocolate. Okay. Now we need you to go prioritize. Router had tried to convert blah blah blah, convinced, changed. Cool. So Potbelly is now one of us. One of us. Not that we ever want to actually recruit them. And how does someone with such severe brain damage even have a religion? I don't even know anymore. So at least this time, Chosen got catharsis. They've still got this slight boost from the supercharge, the neural supercharge. Yeah, I do like the refrigerator that we have. I am going to eventually move it out to here, move the dispenser here so it sticks out the wall here, and then have, you know, the hoppers here. But I still like the idea of the walk-in fridge. What is this? Vitals. Well, the Vitals monitor doesn't have a quality rating. Let's see what quality this bed becomes. Hospital bed. For prisoners. It's a good quality hospital bed. Thank fuck for that. Potbelly is just randomly eating a gourmet soup. Who the fuck gave Potbelly a gourmet soup? I feel like they shouldn't be given gourmet soups. Just a thought. Food policy. Fucking only paste. We don't give a shit. Yeah, because then you can have that. Because it's like I say, eventually that's going to move into this room. And so that nobody has to even go in the kitchen to get their food. They can either go to the fridge to get the food, or the dispenser that's up there will have the food. I just need to move this bookcase somewhere. Like here or something. For joining our ideology. Okay, fair enough. I'll allow that. Yeah, reward soup. And then our best doctor, which is Paige. God, I can't believe we got such... We just kept losing so many good people to shit. Oh, do we not have any... Oh, no, we do. Oh, hang on. Oh, Delta's doing it. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, Delta, you go perform surgery. Kind of should get them in that bed, in fairness. And then operate on them. It's not good medicine, but they don't deserve good medicine. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Make them auto doors as well so they open and close quicker. Less temperature sort of thingy. Okay, let's see how horribly Delta fucks up this kidney removal. Oh yes, because you're really good at trees. Yeah, we have a kidney. I almost feel like we just want to quickly remove a fucking lung as well. Kind of feel like a lung would be good. Should we get a left lung as well? I feel like we should get a left lung. Let's get some body parts. So the aesthetic shaper, I think it makes you beautiful, doesn't it? It increases your beauty. We could install it or sell it. I don't know. Who needs to be beautiful? Who wants to be beautiful, I suppose? The only problem with this, of course, is they're going to recover their blood slower now that they've only got one kidney. So for being a blood bank for Wouter, less capable of doing that. Yeah, and we've only got 7 hemogen packs. Gillen has gotten better at cooking. They don't need that many lungs. 2 is you know, more than enough. Yep. I think they might be slightly unhappy by the fact that they've had their organs harvested. But, you know. Yeah, minus 53. Oh well. You'll get over it. Okay, let's reinstall this next to this throne. Let's put it there. We now can actually build a roof over this area. I think they're going to be pretty useless in a prison break as it is. But I'd rather them be able to feed themselves, at least. Yeah, I'm not worried about a prison break, honestly. Though the fact that we've now got a door there, I'm ever so slightly more than normal. I don't think you do get the limbs, Sigma. I don't think you don't get the limbs. I think only organs. And not all organs, like eyes. You can't steal people's eyes to make replacement eyes, which is weird. Soon Chosen, we'll give him the best medicine as well. And it'll be you, Chosen, that does it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. No, wait. No, not you. Delta. Delta is pretty good. Although Paige is actually even better. So actually either of them could do it. I know, I think I at some point did have a mod that allowed it to happen. But yeah, I haven't for a while now. What have we got over here? The hops are growing, the smoke leaf is growing. Heal root is randomly growing. I don't even know. But it's not then spread onto the tilled areas, which is weird. I think it's possible, but I think at the moment, they're moving... Oh, we don't know about the moving. But their brain has serious damage, which then massively affects their consciousness. Which is already going to be affected by their breathing and blood filtration. I don't think we need to make them slower. I don't think making them slower is just going to cause us... I mean, then again, it is funny. And they're still sedated. It's just a waste of the heal root we don't have much of. You know what, I'm just going to leave it as it is. I got off by one is watching Wild Magic feed food to someone unconscious. And sedated. It amuses me. Okay. So we're going to quickly get rid of those. Yep. We've got one of our visitors is helping us with construction tasks. Okay. I mean, quite a few, Gillen. We've got a lot of books, as you can see. Oh my god, everyone's really getting involved in this particular little job of getting things built. I'm loving it. I'm loving the fact that this is a thing. And Wild Magic is building it while it's on them. Okay. And what was that? Tea. Yeah, so basically, the beauty of this room's pretty fucking high, and there's no negativity from the dispenser, which I didn't think there would be somehow. Copy settings, paste settings, link settings. vegetarian, corn, potatoes, rice. I'm going to actually undo the potatoes and rice since we only grow corn. I'm then going to destroy this and destroy these, and then we're going to build a new wall. Yeah, this freezer's going to stop being a freezer if we're not careful, but it is what it is. We're going to reinstall let's put it next to the throne. And then we're going to move this dual refrigerator next to the foodie thing. A little bit of a redesign. Well, it's not going to be too bad now, Wild, theoretically, anyway. There should, in theory, be fewer people going in here for different reasons, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, Sigma is now deconstructing. That's good. Let's speed up the deconstruction a little bit. Okay, now we're going to have granite walls. How much granite do we have? We actually don't have enough granite to build the wall, so it's going to have to be, unfortunately, a different colour, which disgusts me. It's going to have to be slate. How disgusting is that? I don't like it. I don't like the fact that we're having to build slate walls. Who's near this? Chosen. You don't do hauling. But you're near the things, so you can go and grab the slate and start building. Actually, how miserable or not are you? You're actually alright. Muttering about the void has cheered you right up. I like how it's still refrigerated, that room. It's big, but it's still actually refrigerated. Idiots. Oh, god damn it. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna use that thing. Now I believe that there's a grill and a deep fryer. Major break risk. Horrific aging and just no happiness at all in your heart. A deep fryer. Oh my god. Sometimes I don't know. Okay. High Stellar Arch of the Grey Empire has captured 2 prisoners from an enemy faction with no place to store them. We've got to watch over them. Paralytica Brazier must be kept in bed. Ooh! I mean, we could boost wild magic a bit more, or get some goodwill with the Grey Empire. Plus 40 goodwill is a lot. But Eltex and some marine armor is also good. I know, Sigma, I know. Marine armor is pretty good. It's not cataphract armor, but it's good. Let's pause things, Brett. Looking after 2 prisoners with Paralytica Brazier. Maybe we can... Actually, then again, I don't think our other prisoner is capable of feeding. And, you know, caring for the prisoners is not something prisoners can do. Which is weird, but it would be cool if you could. To be honest, I don't really know. Let's have a little look at wild magic. What actual novice? I'm not even sure how to look into it, to be fair. What even is all of this? I don't even know. Novice. I don't know. Hang on. They are a novice, but I don't really know if... Where do you go to find what their current... Is it just 2? So at the moment, they've got... Is that 2 remaining? Oh, it costs. The word cost is important. So we've got 2 floating around at the moment. It would add 12, which would be 14. And it costs... Wouldn't that go up 2 levels? Wouldn't we skip Acolyte and go straight to Knight? Because if we've got 2, adds 12, that's 14. 6 and 8 is 14. So surely we'd skip a level and go straight to Knight. Okay. I mean, I actually quite like... I'd like to push it a little bit more. Let's go with the honor then. And it will be wild magic, because why the hell not? Oh, jeez. Our landing pad has... Okay. So we're now going to have to... put another thingy thing. Another thingy thing. Aren't you glad I'm descriptive with these things, huh? Aren't you glad I'm so descriptive? Here we go. Install this. Who are the watching the prisoner people? Wardens. Sigma, apparently you are a warden. Or not a jailer, though. Okay, let's just assign the beds. Now, is that going to get people to bloody move them? I guess just... Weird. We didn't seem to have any problem with the other prisoners, did we? Jackson, you're sweeping shit up. I don't want to capture, because that almost feels like it's then claiming them as our prisoners, and that might cause problems. Do you know what I mean? Like when we were doing this and it started killing off the heal route. It's kind of like you're overriding an existing thing. Oh boy, 17 components. We'll have that. Oh dear, sudden sneeze. And Sigma's doing that one. Fair enough. I'm always a bit cautious about things like that because it's like, it's the sort of thing where it's like, ah, well, technically, you've done that, which then causes that problem, and you know what I'm saying. Always best to be sure. Oh. Okay. Things don't seem to be looking too bad. I'm going to look after these freaks. We're going to have to constantly be feeding them, but that's fine. We have people that do warden work. Some people have slightly more or less experience and whatever than others, so we might as well put more people on the job. Okay. Can we just hemogen farm them? Fuck it. Let's take their blood. They can't do anything about it. This is a prisoner bed. There we go. I'm going to put a light in the surgery room. You know this room that was... It's pitch black when we removed those organs? I don't know how Delta managed to pull that off. Was it Delta? I don't even remember. Yeah. But that's pretty good. With just some herbs from a plant, you were able to sedate a pig man and expertly remove 2 of their organs in pitch blackness. I mean, that's impressive. Yeah, how do you extract a pigman organ? Well, you just cut away everything that doesn't look like a pigman organ, I suppose. How they survived is anyone's guess, but I'm glad they did. Chosen. They have paralytic abasia. They ain't doing shit. They're barely less mobile and whatever. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they ain't getting shit done. Oh, I suppose Wouter is looking like they want to take the blood to the bank. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. We have to manually feed them. Oh, and they puke on themselves. That's gross. I like how they were delivered to us anesthetized. It's like, what was the point? They're paralyzed. Oh god, yeah, otherwise we're going to end up giving them all sorts of fucking good stuff. Good fucking call. Do they have anything good that we can steal? No. I don't know why it just defaults. Can we default? Right, can we move this up? See, that's default. So, only paste. Double click? No. See, there's definitely a default, but there's no obvious way I can change the default. I don't know. It is what it is. What I'd like to do is make orange jumpsuits for all of our prisoners. I think that would be kind of cool. Because I think we've got dyes, haven't we? I don't know how the dyes work, but we've got dyes. Walls, buildings, and more. But is there like an orange coloured material, or can we dye the materials? I don't know. I don't know. Like, is there a dye thing? You know what I'm talking about. I just like the idea of bright orange jumpsuits for all of our prisoners. We set that in the apparel settings. Boom. Oh, and a cheese press. I feel like we need to have a cheese press, since we've now got the space for a cheese press. Not that we have milk, but we need to have a fully equipped kitchen, clearly. Legendary cheese. Well, what I was going to do is I was going to build more pods here, but mostly it's the cost of doing it. They're not too expensive, but we still don't have vast amounts of... Although we could afford to have one person. Yeah, we could afford to have one person. Whoever's got, like, the most critical sort of thing. We can just about do that. McMelics. What the fuck? Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. Now someone did the research about things, and apparently sterile tiles are good for these sorts of things. So I'm just gonna sterile tile the entire room. Boom rat cheese. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, we've got titanium underneath the middle of the base. It's kind of an inconvenient place, but it's kind of cool as well. Anything inside our walls is good. And we've got titanium in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there, actually. Oh, Bagger is vomiting. Oh, a snake is eating a monkey. Oh, and the other monkeys I don't know what the other monkey was doing. But now the cobra is eating the monkey. It's eaten the monkey's arm. Yeah. Death to the monkey. Nope rope victory. Yes, exactly. The good old nope rope. Oh god, elephant cheese. I mean, obviously it's possible. Any mammal, any female mammal, any lactating mammal. Let's word it that way. Any lactating mammal is produces milk. I'm not so sure whether or not we can do that though. I don't think that any old animal is feasibly capable of being milked. Oh, okay, Sigma. I mean, it makes sense that it would need certain proteins. Though, you know, I'd be curious what mammals produce milk that can't be turned into cheese. I'd be curious about that. Like, can you make rat cheese? Can you make human cheese? I actually want to. I want to taste human cheese. That sounds gross because that could be a euphemism for something else. But like, we've all probably drank human milk when we were younger, right? That's a normal thing for a human to have, is, you know, having been breastfed. Obviously, some of us are formula and maybe not, but a lot of us have. But as adults, super weird, right? But I am still curious. You know, what's the difference between cow milk and human milk as far as the taste? Yeah, I'd give it a go, little one. Like, you know, I've got no shame or whatever. So I'd be curious. I'd be super curious. Right, I'm just going to forbid that again, because we need you to get on with constructing things, Chosen. You seem to be a little bit cheerier now. Still withdrawal, but you've still got that void catharsis, which obviously is good. Stopping you going insane. We've only got 138 fucking steel now, so we're going to hold off on another biopod for later. Good grief, biosculptor pods are expensive. And then we're going to have a little look through. Actually, I'm going to make a cursory glance. Wouter also could do with getting that kidney. Shall we put you onto industrial medicine? Install left kidney. Job done. So we have a spare lung and a spare kidney. My friend's dad had breast milk in his coffee every morning. Lactose intolerant. Couldn't drink his milk as well. It needed to be expressed, and Dad didn't want to waste it, so blah, blah, blah. Sweeter and thinner. Okay. Interesting. A banished from the Rebbe kinship visited the colony. God damn it, Chosen, what's taking you so long? I suppose you're probably feeling a bit rough. Yeah, your manipulation is lower. Go get a neural supercharge and then come back. Very interesting. An animal that you rescued is joining the colony? What animal did we rescue? Oh, we did not rescue Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie definitely didn't get rescued by us. They just happened to accidentally survive. God, look at him. God, it'll... Chosen will be over there withdrawal by the time they get to the colony. Good grief. I mean, I suppose if the tortoise managed to somehow survive and still wants to join us, then I guess it's, like you say, it's kind of fate. Let's check the babies. Babies are okay. We have a number of people who are child carey. I think we should all, as a colony, gang together and help with the babies. Turtle stew. Yeah, that would be a permanent part of the colony, or at least a permanent part of the colonists forever. Yeah, that's a paraphrasing on that. That's like, yeah. I've only just met him, but I love him. And if harm comes to that, I would kill everybody in this room. Something like that, isn't it? I've never actually I've seen the clip. I have no idea who she is, the character that says it, but she seems perfectly balanced. Perfectly well balanced individual. Not psychotic at all. An overwall vents 30 steel. We don't want to spare it, but we're going to. I just want that room where our food is to be chilled. And sterile tiles. I mean, they don't need to be sterile tiles. It's silly. Easier to clean, but let's just get concrete in there, shall we? Oof, the biosculptor pod is done! Okay. Wouter is unconscious and has a kidney. Has a new kidney. Her fucking czar. Awesome. I'm actually going to switch everybody onto good medicine because we've got basically no herbal medicine. Except the plebs. But yeah, it looks like we missed the surgery. I don't know who did it. But congratulations, Wouter, you are now whole again. With a pigman kidney. Hang on, is consume... Oh god, the elephants are eating smoke leaf plants. That is not... They should not be doing this. Like, that is gonna give them all kinds of problems. Good god. Stop it! Fucking elephants. You are forbidden. You are forbidden. Major break risk chosen. What is up with you now? Ravenously hungry. Fine, I did keep you, yeah, going for a while, didn't I? So the question is, what can we do with the grill and the deep fryer? I'm kind of interested. Oh, we can have deep fried fish. Ah, fried fish. Yeah. Let's, so that we have... Oh god. It's saying like 20. Well, let's calm down so that when we get down to about 5, we deep fried nutrient base. Thankfully, that is not an option. We should really do deep fried corn, because we've got loads of it. Whereas the fish, let's suspend that and do the deep fried veg. And we're gonna end up it just being corn. I know, deep fried corn sounds amazing. And what's the grill like? Ooh, we can do grills of various sorts. Gourmet grill, lavish grills, simple grills. I think the grills can't be refrigerated. Something like that, isn't it? Deep fried pemmican. No! In fact, actually, I'm pretty sure that all of these things are definitely not anything that you want. Deep fried fish, that's just all fish. And then the meats is just going to be normal meats with the standard various gross things. So yeah, yeah. I quite like these things though. Also, I see. So you make, I'm guessing you make the cheese, you prepare the cheese. Where the fuck is the baby food? And why do we have so much of it? And where is it? There it is. That's fine. Suspend psychite tea for now, just in the off chance that we randomly just get some psychite. Bakes. There's so many cool things that you can make, which is kind of wasted on this colony in a way. Hot sauce, smoke leaf butter. We can have some of that. Hot sauce, salt, chocolate syrup, preserves. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know how we make the cheese. I am confused. I mean, yeah, actually, probably would wild, yeah. Okay. The gourmet soup goes into the refrigerator. Good stuff. It's all quiet as people slowly go to sleep. Walter is now up and about with their new kidney. Bit woozy still. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I was going to go through and find out who needed to go into a pod. Gillen, fine. Necro, yeah. Thumb is not a good thing to lose. T-Rex, eventually yes. Page, again, yes, but we can wait. Ooh, toe is less important than a finger. So, yeah, Necro. Time to shove you in a pod. Begin bioregeneration cycle. Oh, it's going to get rid of their surgical scars. Oh, one of them will be healed. It'll be interesting to see if that has any effect on them. Because I sort of got the impression that the surgical scars were connected to their cool necromantic abilities. Yeah, I don't think I don't think they're itchy. The surgical scars are not itchy. Yeah, the scars are not itchy. 0 pain. They just arrived with them. I don't know. We will see. It doesn't really give you any information that I remember. Just a cut made during surgery. They'd had some surgery on their head and their left arm and left leg when they arrived, and we don't know what it's about. We've looked inside them. We examined their innards, and there's nothing suspect in there. So yeah, it's all a bit weird. Don't know. Yes, actually. Yes, you can. There you go, Sigma. Where even were you before? Oh, you were there. We'll get rid of that. Yes, you get to sleep with the boom rats. It's a nice room. Got a good quality bed, little end table, a dresser. You don't have any art in your room. We could probably do with a couple more bits of art, to be fair. Let's make... Hang on, we've got... Wild Magic was making a bioferrite sculpture, apparently. Well, we don't need the undivided thing now. The obelisk we had, and it was kind of meh. We want another void sculpture. Who's better at crafting? Delta, obviously. Delta is going to go cleaning dirt. Oh, is it art? Okay, it's art. Who's also a bit arty? 5. Oh, so actually, it's only Wild Magic that can make those things. I think it's because I set it there like that, didn't I? Five. I think Jackson could make one. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll leave it. As long as I keep an eye on it, it'll be fine. Yeah, this room can have quite a few pods. If I draw in the place where the pods will go. Actually, that's not quite right, because then we can't have the door. But the door can be moved. But yes, basically, there's going to be 5 pods in here. I might extend it further down so we can have even more. And just make a whole room full of pods. It's going to require us to have a lot more steel and components and all kinds of stuff like that. I think we've got enough components now, because we found some, didn't we, down here, and they've been picked up and added to the pot, I believe. So that's cool. Yeah, I can compare that for sure. So the cataphract helmet is this. Now this is normal quality. But it's 120, 50, 60. Um, with the cataphract. Gillen is the nano. No, that's not it. Where's the nano helmet? There you go, nano suit helmet. Jackson has it. Oof. The nano suit helmet is massively better as far as raw defensive capabilities goes. It's made from plasteel, uranium, silicon, whoa! It's made from alpha poly, so it is another level up. I kind of feel like Littlehorn and Jackson need to swap their helmets around. Just because then Littlehorn has the has Lockfinger, and then is going to more likely just stay on their feet. Holy shit, though. That's a whole thing. That's a lot. Do they have anything else? It takes 1,000 to make it. The robotic assembler is a highly advanced bit of kit. Doesn't give anything else. Not much insulation. Covers everything from the looks of it. Eyes, ears, nose, jaw, head. Eyes, ears, nose, jaw. Yeah, head. So it covers exactly the same amount, but oh shit. It's advanced. Well, this nano is made from more than just a bit of plasteel and an advanced component. It's made from insane resources, but I just didn't realize the nano was so... Yeah, because that one's titanium, more advanced components, computer components, alpha poly, and plasteel, uranium, and silicon. That's some of those things I don't even have access to. Silicon, specifically. But, yeah, this is a very advanced bit of kit. I mean, it's pretty advanced. It's just dead difficult to build. I think it's when you end up with them, like you say, when the enemies are wearing them, that's the problem. Because then it's a very difficult fight. Well, there's Littlehorn and Jackson in the same room together. So when Jackson has successfully deposited that, we end up dropping the nanosuit helmet. Littlehorn finishes the frying. Forswear. Jackson, stay back, please. Hot damn. Oh, wedding! The wedding is on! Colonists are gathering to celebrate Wouter and Gillen's marriage. Huzzah! I love it. I think Necromancer, unfortunately, is going to get booted out of their room. When they married, because that's a, you know, a two-person room. It's a luxury suite, as it were. People are gathering. Oh yeah, it's the nano suit, yeah. Same sort of stats. I can't even remember where we got it from. Did we just manage to strip it off someone before they died? I think we did, didn't we? Okay, Wild Magic. Cancel, prioritize work. Go to the party. Anybody else not going to the party? Go on off by one. Attending the marriage ceremony, good. Who else is dragging their heels? Are these being fed? Good. Okay. Everyone is gathering, including Squee2. We got a gift as a lever action rifle. That's not great, but it is a thing. To be honest, the cost to get those items was pretty fucking high in that sense. So... okay. Who's doing the ceremony? Like, who is performing the ceremony? Or are they just kind of doing it themselves? Things are being said. A marriage is happening. It's a thing. Should put some... I need to rotate the marriage thing to the bottom. And then put some benches and stuff. So I'm going to rearrange the marriage side. It's a marriage. Now they're celebrating. Kind of feel like I need a fridge in here that has beers and luxury food. Papa fire farm. Okay. Okay. I will do that. Who's actually got the fire foam? Is it Delta? No, they got it. Disruptor flare packs, I feel like. Or did we, there you go. Gillen, you've got one. Well, I'm going to move you to the middle. I shouldn't have, thingied you. There we go. Why the fuck not, I suppose. Everyone's covered in fire foam. Oh, that's actually funny. I like it. I like it. That was stupid. It was really stupid. But it was funny. And I'm sure everyone in the wedding... That's like confetti, though. You know when you throw confetti at a wedding? That could be confetti. Maybe... I know the noise and the fact that it's a white substance. Yeah. Yeah. But... it was funny. It was funny. Oh boy. Lol. Look, our hops and smoke leaf. Yeah, I think moving the marriage spot down the bottom or at the top or wherever, arranging some pews for people to sit at. Thrumbo spunk. Yeah, the thrumbos I think just got away. They just passed through, and I don't think we managed... I didn't, like, prioritize their taming. So I think that, they just moved on, you know? They just moved on. They just moved on, yo. Still got to do this, haven't we? At some point. At some point when we feel like dooming ourselves. Oh, the elephants have joined in. Maybe it's elephant spunk, I don't know. Well, Chosen is the one that does the trading generally. Harbinger tree sprout, yeah. We could plant another one of these Granland because we've got another seed. But I don't know, does it just fade? I don't think it does. I think it's been it's been traipsed through the whole colony. Yeah. Oh, that tree's been there forever. Nothing we can do unless we've got weird tree linking shenanigans. But oh my god. You did it, Gillen. So you need to clean the sanctuary. You let off the fire foam. You get... And now you're harvesting the coal. No, clean the sanctuary. I'm watching you, making sure you actually do as you're told. So, but I don't want to clean the sanctuary. Oh god, it really fucking is a nasty, nasty thing to have happened. Fuck. Should I just get a whole load of people? Chosen, you'll never do cleaning. Don't know why I'm even selecting you. Walter is training. Oh no, but Gillen will then not do it. And then Walter will maybe not do it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. It was funny. It was very funny. But a mistake. No, not for your character. Absolutely. I think it will fade over time, because I saw one disappear that was behind Gillen, so... I'm just going to put a block there, because I think they're traipsing it through a bit. It can be traipsed through. Good god, the amount of actual time and effort this is going to take. Yeah, it was a very fun ending, an explosive finale. Good god. Hang on. Let's just cancel that. And if I just then build a copy there, it will actually be fine. We then... Oh, we can't actually... Well, they're limestone columns. We can build copies. That's not difficult. Okay, we'll build copies there. And then I know that there are some kinds of benches stroke pews. What the hell was that? Ah! A growth moment for Strudel! Strudel! Yay! Well, Paddy and Paigey, you've got another child that's now mobile. It's amazing. So, yep. Basic hauling and cleaning. Huzzah! Strudel, definitely you need to start cleaning. There we go. Yeah, just in time. And the growth moment. Paigey, what have we got? Baby Strudel's grown up to become a child, old enough to do the following work, blah, blah, blah. Children do various types of work. Oh my god, we have the options to do stuff. By tradition, Strudel born to Paigey Paddy, and Paddy Paddy, is a colonist. Yes, remain a colonist, but not... Yeah, Jesus. Oh, now they're immediately getting dressed in various good things. And they're immediately knowing where the food is. Wow, are they starting a fight already? Strudel compared Eddie to a panther. I mean, that is a good thing, surely. And now they're sleeping in there. They don't actually have a bed. A bedroom. They don't have anything. Well, unfortunately, Necromancer, you're losing your thingy. However, you will get this. And then I'm trying to actually find out where... Because we've just got 2 people in there. One person's bounced out. So there should be a spare bed somewhere. A spare bedroom. But there doesn't seem to be. Because we just put Gillen and Wouter... Oh, Wouter! Wouter was there! Wouter needs a death casket. Oh my god, this makes things a little bit more complicated. Maybe we should put the double room in there. And have Delta and Gillen and Wouter live in the crypt. We're going to have to expand the crypt if that was occasion. Well, we're going to have to just cryptify this room, I suppose. We can reinstall the slab. Yeah, we do need more rooms. Let's reinstall the slab here, because why the fuck not? I guess we're gonna uninstall the cloth drape, as much as it's nice, and then that will make some space for other things. Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten that Wouter is definitely not a vampire. Blee! So we're definitely gonna... Well, weirdly enough, that's still apparently big enough for Strudel. Which is kind of cool. Okay, we're then gonna reinstall the table... It doesn't really matter. What's the range? I don't know what it is, but... I know. First things first, we're going to have to reinstall this heater somewhere else. While you're here, Wild Magic. Actually, let's put that there. Does the plant die, I wonder? Probably. Here you go, Necromancer. Since you potentially were a bit pissed off by... Oh! His junior is doing it. There we go. I think we can do a cactus. Petunia? That looks kind of vaguely like a cactus, I suppose. No, it doesn't. Not when you zoom in, it doesn't. Right then. Wouter and Gillen have now moved in. I hope Gillen likes the morbid theme and a fucking coffin in the main room. But, you know, that's what happens when you marry someone who is definitely not a vampire. Probably could have put the chairs along the top looking down. Maybe I could move the rug, move the heater maybe. Could have probably kept the plant. Exactly, Sigma. Blee! I think it's in the game it's spelt with an I and an E, or an E and an I, and then a H or something, but yeah, either way. Like, did I give an assault rifle to 7-year-old? They're actually 10 years old. I'll have you know. More than old enough to hold a gun. Oh, we've got another bioferrite sword. So at some point, T-Rex can go and get that. Yes! Get your facts straight, Sigma. Don't try and make me out to be a psychopath or a careless person or someone who endangers children and the people that are around them. You know, they're double figures. You're double figures. You're good. It's all good when you double figures. Oh boy, last bit of tea. Exactly, Paigey. I'm sure you managed to instill in Off by One enough responsibility for you know, for using firearms. Probably, I imagine. I don't know. I'm tempted now to move this bed off to the side, bring in a second bed for Strudel. Because Strudel definitely needs a bed, apparently. I'm still baffled as to where the one bed that somebody must have just not had a bed. Because, like, I put 2 people into this bed that only had 1 person in it. And then but there wasn't a free bed anywhere for Strudel. I will, Paigey, I will. They're currently sort of sleeping. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these, not get rid of the toys, but we're just going to have to probably put them into storage. There's a chair here randomly. We don't really need that. And then what we'll do is we'll move one bed to the side, the other bed to the side, put the wooden dresser between the two. Or maybe not. I don't know, maybe have a wooden, I don't know, dresser somewhere else. I think we just need to move. Yeah. Aww. Phobos is crying in the other room. His parents screw. Ooh, gene suckage. You make a good point. I like how it's almost completed cleaning everything now. Yep, T-Rex can get shoved in there. Oh, literally T-Rex just was right there. Just immediately. And T-Rex is happy. Attended a wedding. Got rescued. All sorts of cool stuff's keeping you happy. Quite possibly, Delta. Quite possibly. Ooh, that's a bit hot. Oh, quest. Sales rescue. Prisoner being held by the blah blah blah. A 42-year-old tournament fighter. An Orion Corps soldier. That's 2 Orion Corps people. What do you think? Shall we go on one of these quests? I kind of want to. I mean, the total... Yes, they're sleeping there. Like the idiot they are. I think we should, while people are all in a happy mood, I did forbid scanning again. It was just while we're getting this built. Because it takes a long time to build, and I just want it built. And you're sort of like wandering around, doing whatever it is that you do. Okay, so this is going to reinstall here. That's going to reinstall there. This is going to reinstall there. Apparently not. I can't get anyone to... Oh, I think I know what is going on. There we go. You just need to get that out the way. Apparently Delta Halo's doing that one. And then we have a spare bed here. Max connected buildings 1, so yeah, we're just going to have another board there. Don't have enough spare steel for that nonsense. Could make a load more cloth and muffalo beds, I suppose. How much blood do we have? 9. That was slightly higher than we were when last time I checked. A policewoman is passing by. Good for you. There's the unarmed thing. Unarmed. Yeah. There we go. Don't know what I'm going to put in there now. It was kind of cool having our vampire live there, but you can't, you know, if you got a wife, then you can't. Especially a genetically engineered wife. What a weird couple. That's a good point. If they have kids, assuming that Biotech even can, I don't know how the game works. I don't see any obvious reason why not. Strong social, strong intellectual, strong melee, dark vision, blah, 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 blah. Sensitivity, tox immunity, fast runner. Super fast wound healing, hemogen drain, blood feeder, death rest, piercing, blah blah. Scarless, perfect immunity. Non-senescent. Age. Oh, I see. The age-related. Huh. We'll have to see, won't we? Because the elephant's dumb. And the fact that it's decided that going through there to then circle all the way back round was the correct way to do things, I don't know. This elephant is in the animals. Oh, the animals are allowed in there, so maybe we just say, don't go in there, you stupid creatures. But it won't stop them, like, going in on the way somewhere else, on the way to somewhere else. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, they can pass through, but they can't linger. Taking a while. Or exercises, because all these hurdles, you got to kind of. Elephants aren't known for their jumping skills, so maybe it's training. There we go. It's the brothers' room. It's a pretty straightforward sort of a room. Nothing spectacular, but they're brothers, so you know they best fucking get used to it until we can be bothered to. But yeah, that's what happened. I didn't use that other room up, so yeah. So yeah. The ginger pig that impregnate 100 female ginger pigs. I mean, no, not specifically, but I guess they're making more ginger pigs. Oh my goodness. It's good tea. I need to try and remember exactly how much sugar I put in the pot. Because it wasn't much. It might have been like 3 teaspoons for a pot of peppermint tea. Maybe. No, no. How are you doing, Chosen? Still pretty miserable, but you're still remembering that wedding you went to, which was really, really nice. I like the fact that everyone's happy because of the wedding. How about we go on a mission? I think we're going to go on a mission. I want to do that, and then I want to end the stream on a mission. So, the distress call. Should we... Shall we just go to this deathly complex theft? Oh, it's a bit far away. Shall we go on the distress call? Shall we send some people on the distress call thing? Although that is also an ancient complex. Oh yeah, let's do that one. I'm going to do that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a caravan. And, well, what I'm going to do first... No, I'm going to do it this way. So. Send a caravan to there. Go. We're going to take... well, we're definitely going to take Little Horn. Because Little Horn is just going to do all of the stabs. I think we should take... Jackson could get a bit of training done. A bit of combat training, maybe. Then we're going to have some pew-pews. Wild Magic has some cool abilities. Wouter also has some cool abilities. Let's put Gillen and Wouter together. Recently married couple can go on a mission together. We're also going to take one of the elephants. Because you never know what we might have to carry back. And an elephant definitely helps. We're not going to take any corn. We are going to take some medicine. We're going to take a load of packaged survival meals. There are 4 of us, so let's take 8 packaged survival meals. 8 medicine. Oh, a guinea pig. Randy. I mean, I guess so, yeah. So, all muffalo wool thingies. I don't think we need anything else. Survival meals. That's basically it. Let's take, just on the off chance, we're going to take some EMP grenades and a smoke launcher. You never know. We might find ourselves in a situation where those become very useful. Go. And then we have food policy. First things first, Little Horn. Caravan. Jackson, caravan. Wouter, caravan. And Gillen, caravan. Huzzah! I don't think there's too much else we actually need. There's digging going on. What's our growing skill like? 5, 6, 5. Okay. So tomatoes are doable. Let's grow some tomatoes. In fact, actually, tomatoes. We've got smoke leaf, got hops. I was kind of curious about getting something else, you know? Could do with more cotton, maybe. Because I think we may have... No, we've got 340 whatever cotton. Sugar cane. Hang on. The condiments. What do we need for more condiments? Hot sauce, we need peppers. Ketchup, we need tomatoes. That makes sense. Mayo, well, yeah, eggs and milk or whatever. Algarve nectar. Oh, algave. So algave. Algarve. Agave. Agave? Is it agave? I don't fucking know. Peppers. So there's tomatoes. Can we just make peppers? There's peppers. Yeah, we can make some hot sauce. Agave. I don't think we can plant... Well, we can plant chocolate, but we've got some chocolate. Not much left, I suspect. No, we have 18 chocolate left, but we don't have any of the other things. So I kind of feel like... Let's grow some of the other things, yeah? Just to get people trained up, I suppose. I should probably have a couple of little strips. Other growing zones. Let's make a growing zone here for a laugh. Till the soil. Potato. Potato! Make some chilies. Peppers. Let me remind myself about the chocolate, though, because you did say chocolate, and I feel like chocolate is a good one. Cocoa needs 8. Yeah, we can't do chocolate. We're just going to have to slowly train people up by giving them lots of work to do. You know? Yeah, it would have to be a permanent place when we do that. Oh, extracted strong stomach. Who's T-Rex? Dude. Bank the gene pack. There we go. We've got one more slot left in our various gene banks. Kind of feel like I just need to rearrange this room a bit. Also could do with some more ventilation. And then we can move that heater into there, because we've got... Oh, we haven't got a heater in here. Just trying to picture where things need to go. Not that it really matters too much. That's going to use up some steel though, isn't it? What's that? Failed on construction of a sterile tile. Major break risk. Chosen, dude, what's up? What's up, man? You just generally... You're unhappy that we got some... Oh, we've got 1.8 days before you get over your dead brother, though. Which is nice, but it won't actually matter because then the counselled effect will also disappear. A war merchant. Okay. Did we, if I put a caravan hitching spot, will they obey that? Or do only we obey that? We'll see. Yes, we could neural supercharge you. That is true. You won't like being disrupted in your sleep, but for a neural supercharge, I bet you can forgive people. I'll pick up your mood, and then you can go and trade while you're awake. You know, if anything that's gonna cheer you up. Deep fried veggies. Kind of feel like deep fried veggies might be good, but instead you're going to consume chocolate and then you're going to talk to this guy. Little late night snack of chocolate. Don't get addicted. What is your addiction like actually at the moment? 30%. You're nearly a third of the way there. Kind of amuses me, sort of, that the whole thing was very much a... You had a mental breakdown. And then you went on a big psychite fucking adventure. And now you're suffering. It amuses me. It amuses me. I know, Chosen, I know. No more than sugar itself does. In real life, but obviously in the game, not at all, I'm guessing. It'd be amusing. It would still be amusing. Oh, you're just dancing around the fucking trees. God damn it, you want to trade or not? Poor health. It's fine, whatever. What do we have that you would like to buy? Oh boy, why do we only have 3 LTECs on trade? Oh no, yeah, we didn't do that trade. Blah blah blah. Let's get all of their herbal medicine, because we are really low on it. I don't want to plant another tree, but it's only 49, so all of our genes are there, but I want to keep hold of them. Reinforced barrels, various books, along the aesthetic shaper. I almost feel like I want to sell that, but we could, like you say, give it to Chosen. Steel longsword, we don't need that anymore. We've got good stuff. Molotovs, smoke grenades, frags, EMPs, flash. We might as well keep them all that. Builder's jacket, foxfur fleece shirt, various scarves, a ghillie suit. We're gonna get rid of those. Buffalo wool pants, Eltex shirt, cloth parka, mega sloth wool parka, pigskin boots. Well, they're boots, so we're gonna keep those. Oh, we need to install those. I kind of feel like... I know you're right. Obviously. Plants. You see, the thing is that I kind of want to just keep them even if they aren't really that useful. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, yes. Yeah, that is a fair point. That one. All that's going to do is make people break down. And again, we've already got all of that. So yes, those sorts of books, absolutely 100%. I don't think we've really got much else. I'll get rid of normal books, potentially. The ones that don't have as much, but I do like the big library for some reason. But yes, we are going to receive a lot of silver, unless we buy more stuff. But obviously we don't want to just buy things pointlessly. What we want is some good stuff. A muffalo wool dog scarf. That's super cute. You can actually get dog scarves. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like, I like them. The ones that are just recreation. Let's get rid of the recreation ones that aren't as good. And then we can start when we next buy some more. Yeah, it seems to be quite limited, Delta. I don't think and also I think boom rats aren't trainable enough to be able to be given clothing, so I don't think that's going to work. Oh, grizzly bears. We could get a breeding pair of grizzly bears, although we'd have to sell a lot more, so we're not going to. But it's still amusing, isn't it? This war merchant isn't particularly great. I'm not going to lie. They're not particularly great. They don't really have much that's worth getting. They really, really don't have anything that's worth getting. I'm actually gonna undo the selling of those books just because they don't have enough money for us. Lol. Yeah. Accept. It's a hacky way of me getting you to haul. Get you to pull it into your inventory and then manually make you spit it out again. But I'll get you to spit that in your own room. Like you can gaze upon... Actually, then again, the medicine probably should be, put in the refrigerator. There we go. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah. We're already on a mission. We're not going on another one. Oh, we're arriving at the destination. Okay. So, we have a bunch of folks. We have some kind of installation here. If I zoom out, there are no hostiles on the map. Bit of a cave system there. That's kind of cool. Okay. Thankfully, the elephant is well trained. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create the home zone. Which way can we flee in terror? Here. Gosh, I should just make an area here. Everyone's goes military, moves up. Elephant can go to area 1. Oh, Potbelly's genes have finished regrowing. Huzzah! Put him in the tank. Okay. Oh, sleepy. How sleepy is everybody else? Kind of sleepy. Let's get in there quick then. We're gonna smash through the walls. I find smashing through walls is oftentimes preferable. Okay. Bugs. We find bugs amusing. They're only pathetic little bugs. I think we should kill the bugs. Immediate killage. They've opened the doors for no reason whatsoever. Okay. So here we have ancient crates. Nothing particularly exciting. Ancient barrels. Nothing special. Yeah, I know, murdering these poor, poor innocent creatures. How dare we? This is a bit of a weird fucking... Okay, so we do prefer this area. Ooh, we've got Scorchers and Militaurs. But there's nothing else in there, so we're just going to kind of seal off that room and just ignore them. I want to find the goodies. Dead dudes. They didn't seem to have any equipment. One of them has an old gunshot wound. Oh, here we go. There's a crate. Not exactly the riches that I was expecting. Okay. The fuck? Oh, they've just gone to sleep. I mean, Luciferium is valuable. I thought that, like, it released a gas or something and just knocked him out. But it's like, no, we're just kind of a bit sleepy. No, it's not exactly the way I wanted to get into that room, but I suppose I should have specified. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking random guinea pig. It's a female. It's probably just been screwed or something like that, along with 99 of its friends. Ooh. Let's leave that room, shall we? For now, we're just going to do that. I'm a bit disappointed so far with the pickings. Very slim pickings. I mean, it's a big facility, and it's got stuff in it. It's just not got anything particularly awesome yet. Thing is, it explodes regardless of whether it gets damaged. It just explodes anyway. That's my experience of those nodes. Or just randomly anyway. Some of them, yeah. Some of them will actually just not explode, like that one. But yeah. Well, yeah, I know, well, that's what I was going to do here as well, but it's like, do we really even care? You know, this crate is going to burn anyway. I'm like, ugh. It's a lot of effort for basically nothing at this point. But it was an easy... It might be that that's got better loot than that one. It might be that that one's got better loot. Okay, let's... Tell you what, let's do it then. Let's go and but I think that it's just gonna burn away. So what I'm gonna do is, since we're all quite tired, we're going to offload the sleeping bags and let people sleep. It's not going to be the best sleeping arrangements, but it is what it is. I don't know how easy that fire is going to be to put out. It may end up just burning the entire fucking facility. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Because it'll burn through those walls, it'll burn through those crates. It might then stop at that point. So it probably will actually stop. And then we'll go in there, kill those off. Yeah, we're just gonna, unfortunately, we can fight the fire, to be fair. Oh wow, it's just eating shit. Oh, just spontaneously that one's decided to explode now. For no reason. Just because. Because it wants to. What heat increase? There's no heat increase in any of these rooms. Well, there's a little bit, but not really. I mean, the outside's 16. The room next to it's 16. That one was 25. But that's 25 because there's fires now. Fuel. Yeah, there's not much we can do about that, really. No. Fuck. I think I've accidentally fired the fire foam. Yep. I'm going to let them all eat. And then I'm going to have them fight this fire. Actually, then fighting the fire will be bad. There's 200 degrees of death in there. Jackson, yeah, okay. You two need to go out. And hopefully we can then tackle this. Metal blood serum. Interesting. Okay. That's a thing. We are going to check the last room. I was hoping for people to just get a little bit more. Yeah, the steel burning things is a bit stupid. One cannot deny it. The problem we've got with this is that the temperature of that room will start increasing quite a bit. So I was hoping just to get a little bit of sleep, so people don't, like, pass out. Wouter hardly needs sleep at all. So I'm thinking that Wouter can just kind of move through here and start shooting at the wall from the other side. Means that technically that room then goes to outside, which may then have penalties to sleeping, but at least it won't have penalties to them dying because of heat stroke. I think we should probably just leave the caravan, honestly. The fire foam's soft and comforting and squishy. Okay, everyone's just kind of like, what the fuck, dude? You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna have to go for it. Let's just leave. I think we should just leave. Reform caravan. Go back to base. Everybody comes back with us. Luciferium chem fuel, I guess. Ah, the last... I mean... Fine. You know, if there's something really good in there, I'm going to be really... No, I'm going to be I'm going to be ambivalent about it if there's something really, really cool in the last room. Because if there's something good in it, I get something good. But then you lot were right and I was wrong. And I don't like that. But if it's something crap, then I'm right. I should have just not bothered. But then also I didn't get anything good. So I'm like... Thanks, guys. It was even worse than I thought. It was even shitter than I could have possibly imagined. Lol. I'm so glad we checked that last room, guys. God, we could have missed out then. We could have missed out big. We've got various dead people. We're not bringing them back, even though they could be useful for necromancers' graves. But we are gonna bring a Scorcher and some and dudes and stuff. Packaged survival meals, herbal medicine, all the rugs and shit. Yeah. So we then have mechanoid slag, I suppose. Yeah, because everything's being brought. Mega spiders, blah blah blah, random corpses, chunks, mechanoid slag, I guess. 9 mechanoid slag. Oh, we don't care about slag. Let's just get back sooner. Yeah, absolutely chosen. I totally would have done that. How's everybody doing back at the main base? Chosen appears to be doing all right. Gorgeous environment, apparently. Recreation is fulfilled. Still 32%, so a third of the way, basically. Maybe we should give Chosen a cybernetic upgrade, because that's one of the things that's making him slightly miserable. That's a good idea. Is there like brain implants that make people awesome? You love your limbs, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, can we make some kind of... We can make you a bionic spine or something. Eye? An eye would be cool. Bionic eye. Yeah, because your accuracy, I suspect, will go up with pew-pews. Might even improve your other abilities. I'm not 100% sure, to be fair. Prosthetic leg, cochlear implants, animal parts. Nothing particularly good on there. Okay. Yeah, it's totally possible. It's just something that I thought might cheer your character up a bit. Since they're kind of very slight -3. It's not much. And then I think that becomes a +1. So it's like a 4-point shift. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, well, we can wait. Off by 1 is doing well. Phobos is good. Strudel is good. Yeah, good question. 3.5 days. How long has Necromancer got? 8.6 days. Those guys are slowly making their way back. Oh, poor cooking, did we? That's kind of awesome. I think we already had poor cooking, didn't we? Yeah, we've got 2 poor cookings now, so we can sell one of them. But we need more gene banks. How much do they take up? 50. Not amazing, not great, but you know. Can someone who's like Jaylee... Actually, instead of yeah, you can definitely have... Oh god, it's wedged it in the door perfectly. You could have fed him, but also, if you're going to feed the prisoners, you might as well just take the prisoner back. What I want to know is why he's chosen... getting put in the medical thing, because I don't think that they actually need any kind of medical treatment. Yeah, I mean, I suppose they... I mean, maybe. There we go. Okay, I think I'm getting there. Ready for sleep. I think it's what I want. Exactly that. Exactly that. We've made some small progress. You know, I wouldn't say it's been completely crazy awesome, but I think the heal roots have been eaten by something. Allow sowing. There we go. But yeah, we've made some progress. We've got more prisoners. We've got 2 missions technically on the go. We've got Eddie and Paul, who are going to head back in 8 days. We've then got these 2 fuckers, Nikki and Bagger, who are who are going to go in 20 days. And we get some rewards for both of those, which is nice. We've not got to test this. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Because, like, when you go on these sorts of things, like, technically that infestation is, in quotes, a raid, but it's a bit crap, wasn't it? We got a marriage. Yeah, it just wasn't amazing, was it? It wasn't amazing. Let's wait for everyone to get back from the trip. We got Necromancer in a pod. We have nothing else that we can put as basic research. Hey, you know what we could do? Shall we do some actual normal research? Since we disabled that for a while. See, anomaly research, we've actually not got that either, to be fair. Oh god. Yeah, because we got the Chrono stuff. We didn't have any advanced ones except that one. We've got literally no projects whatsoever. Okay, I'm going to do a very quick one. What do people want for the Anomaly one? I'm not going to do like a proper vote. I just want people to say. So if it's like this is your typing what your vote will be. Do you want Ghoul or Philophagy? So Philophagy is psychic ritual that drains experience from a victim and gives it to the invoker, causing brain damage. Or Ghoul enhancements. Which of those 2 do you want? Just type it out in chat. Which one you want? In fact, actually, I don't have to do it now. Oh, you know what? No, forget that. So Philophagy is draining skill out of people. Philophagy, because we can use a 2, and a 4. And then Ghoul enhance. Yeah, because if I do the vote 2, it will then do the 5 thingy. So yeah, do the vote normal, but then I'm going to do a 4-pointer for the other one. And then we're going to do it. So yeah, do the vote as normal, and we will, yeah, do the vote as normal, and then we'll do a, oh, we've got a solar flare, well that's nice. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Every year on the 9th of December, no, we don't want that one. Visitor relationship, so a town guard, oh, is it Mikhail? I think they were hanging around. They left. We rescued them, didn't we? And then they decided not to stick around. They decided to become go away with them. And then they've kind of come back for a holiday. Typical that this happened during a solar flare that's knocked out everything electrical. Solar flares are so stupid. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. We like vanometric power cells. We've intercepted a message about a collection of valuable items. 4 mechanoids. We can handle 4 mechanoids. Oh, geez. It's actually a distance away. That is a bit of a distance away. We could launch pods and then walk back, but I feel like that's a bit of a distance. That's a bit of a distance. Right, what's this vote like? Ghoul enhancements. Okay. Ghoul enhancements. It is. There's nothing basic to do except this thing, which we will unlock when we encounter something, but there's no basic research left other than that one thing. I would almost say let's just kill off that thing there, the Gorehulk, because it's like we don't need basic research at this point. Okay. Anyway, so normal research. Now we're going to do a second vote, and it'll be involving normal stuff, the normal research, because we're going to get back on research. Harpsichord's a possibility, get our entertainment higher up. I mean, if we want to get back into psychite stuff, we can start refining that. What do we have? We don't need electric stone cutting because we've got the other kind. Fire foam. We still don't actually have the fire foam technology, which is kind of amusing, isn't it? And then we can have a foam turret, which is amusing. Multi-barreled weapons, growth fats, moisture pump. We kind of do need a moisture pump at some point. What else do we have? Not a huge amount on the main panel. Fuses we've got, cooking we've got, vanilla expanded. Do we have pemmican? I hope we've got pemmican. Yes, we've got pemmican. Vanilla expanded. What do we have here that's good? Work attire has sort of moved forward a little bit. I actually have a thought on my hands. The benefits you get for these would be kind of cool if we then had an armory where all the armor was ready and I just switch apparel options for people. And then they just immediately go and get the appropriate armor and stuff on. That'd be fun. That's one thing is, Sigma, is that, yeah, you have an armory. And then you... and then they just swap it out when an attack happens. What else have we got? Holograms. We could do that. Anyway, let's start getting some votes together. Manufacturing, holograms. What else do we have? Oh yeah, there you go. Bear in mind, you guys, you can actually move the chat, Sigma. There's a command for it. I think it's exclamation mark, S for Sierra, C for Charlie. Yeah. Swap chat. SC. So exclamation mark, SC. We'll swap the chat. You can't spam it. It has a timeout. We'll go ahead and test it. And then I'll obviously put it back. The glitter tech is all the kind of advanced stuff. Gunpowder. Gunpowder would not help. Missing required research facilities. What? Oh, because we're... yeah. While there's a solar flare, we can't really research some things. But yeah, gunpowder is useless, because it will only allow us to get things that are all crap compared to what we've already got. The idea of that is if you're running a game that is like a medieval-y thing, you then could get that and it would get you stuff early sort of like pew-pews. I'm going to put some stuff in. I'm actually going to put work attire. And then what else do I want to put in? Exactly, wild magic, exactly. Basically, that's the sort of thing that we're talking about. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of these things we can't actually select because we don't have the thing. I'm actually going to put harpsichord. Harpsichord. Get your votes in now, boys. And I'm just going to speed things up again because we haven't been researching for a while, so it's not like a waste. There's a freaking solar flare on, so what you gonna do? How much blood do we have? 11. It's getting a little warm in there. Hopefully the solar flare will fucking go away before everything rots. We would not like it rotting. Delta's still going to make some elephant leather boots. God, I bet they're tough. How thick elephant leather it must be. What the fuck? Oh, Walter's genes have finished regrowing. Once the power comes back, we'll slap him in a tank. Yeah, gene banks need power. We know. Not much we can do about it at the moment. Oh, there we go. Right, let's just slap Walter in the... Oh no, they're out and about. We'll slap them when they get back. Slap them! Is there anything else? Anybody else? No. Oh, Delta Halo. You know what? Let's shove you in the tank as well. Well, not as well, but instead for now, and then Walter can go in later. I'm going to wait for their team to get back. They're getting close. Well, we got another bad cooking, poor cooking gene, which we can trade out. We've not got anything like completely crazy yet. But yeah, I don't know what holograms do. Let's have a little look at so holograms, advanced display techniques showcase three-dimensional objects around your colony. So I think they're decorative. I think they're just decorative. Boomer at holograms. That would be kind of cool. What have we got? Manufacturing and harpsichord are top of the drawer. What should I pick? I don't want to do the storage over there now. You know, the fuel. So we don't need it over there now. It's a shame we can't just move that over, but hey. Oh, I was wondering whether somebody would pop in there. Alright. Well, that's good enough for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. What? Yeah, that's what I did. I did manufacturing. Yee. I saw your vote come in and thought to myself, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. Let's just go with that. What is that? Deep fried veggies. Okay. Deep fried veggies. Right. But that, I think, is going to be me done for today. Because, oh boy, I'm getting a bit tired. I'm getting a bit tired. It's getting late. It's like nearly midnight. This is like a 5-hour stream, I mean. It's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe even just too much. God, spamming the emojis. Oh boy. Okay, I think we've had a fair amount of success. We've had marriage, we've had resource gathering, expansion of the base, genes extracting, people healing, missions. We actually did quite a few missions today, because we did the Lockfinger mission, which is big. We did the mission, we added the mission where we got the paralytic prisoners. We've done another mission where we explored that little base and stole a load of stuff. We named a boom rat, absolutely. We've gotten the elephants further trained and killed some bugs. Yeah, I think we've done quite well. Strudel grew up a little bit. Off by one grew up a bit more. It's been a general slight advancement across the board, really. You got a person? Yeah, you did. Let's have a little look at you, Sigma. You're basically an average of about 3 or 4 across the board, except you've got 0 in crafting, and then 7 and 6 in social and intellectual, with a burning passion in both of those. So you're a brain person. You've got a slight passion in shooting, a slight passion in construction. So, not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah, hard worker, slow learner, psychically hypersensitive. Yeesh. The crash baby. This is very, very epic music, isn't it? Holy shit. That was a lot. I mean, that was almost too much. You know? Right. Let's do this. I hope you enjoyed the extra long stream today. It was a bloody long one. We actually had a maximum of 13 people concurrent at one point. 13! That's quite a lot. But anyway, I want to say thank you to all of the people that support the channel. Adepts, apprentices, even just people in the live chat. Thank you very much for keeping everything going. Making me want to keep coming here and yeah, definitely do what Freya says. Like, subscribe, and click the bell icon. All of that. Yeah. I would have had the kitty cam on, but it wasn't, it's not working for some reason. I need to have a look into it and might need to just reboot. Reconnect it to the network. We'll see. Indeed, all hail. Right then. Well, I am definitely going to head off and get to sleep. Oh, I need to make the bed. I had the bedding washed today and then I remember to take it out the washing machine and put it in the dryer until just before the stream. So it's in there, dry, all nice and fresh. But oh my goodness. It's just have to, just effort, you know. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Until next time. Cheerio.